Coming down sunset, sitting on D. Feeling like Pac, all eyes on me. Fresh bandana and I'm blowing mad trees. Nigga, please, I spit crack every verse a key. Some say Cali, some say Khalid. 12 years down and I'm finally free. We can supply you. Got enough work to feed the whole town. They won't shoot you unless you try to. Come around and try to stop on our ground. Cause we taking over. Said we taking over. Said we taking over. Said we taking over. Birdman dead, I'm number one. Nigga came at me wrong, so we got him done. Fucking with the family, I'ma give him some. Spent that conda, he didn't run. Sunday had a whole church singing a song. Why they had to send my baby home? Fucking with some niggas that paper long. Been a G in the game, now my son on the throne. I am the beast. Feed me rappers or feed me beats. I'm untamed, I need a leash. I'm insane, I need a shrink. I love brain, I need a leech. Why complain on easy streets? I don't even talk, I let the visa speak. And I like my Sprite Easter pink. And my wrist special pop, but the mule is cooler. I have more juice than your jeweler. Touching, I will bust your medulla. That's a bullet hole, it is not a tumor. Red light, stop your rumors. I stay on track like a box of Pumas. I just rock with Junior. I am the little big.
Good afternoon, fellas. We're doing a nice little what day is today? It's a daggone Sunday stream, and we're playing some real ass music. Nothing but the hardest gangster shit out here for you guys. What's good? Good afternoon. What's going on, Owens? Hey, it's just you and me here tonight, man. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. I was listening to the music and I was like, well, I did say I wanted to hop back into Genshin, and I did say if they ever replace Paimon's VA, that's like half of the concern I have. Now, if they add a skip button, I will literally play through all of Genshin and get caught back up, but I need that skip button first. I'm not doing a damn thing until they add that. But we will at least put our toes in the water and kind of see, because I haven't played Genshin in an extremely long time. I haven't played Genshin since October? November? Whenever the Pyro Archon came out, and then I was like, alright, I'm good. Nothing to see here, folks. Also, let me know how the audio sounds. I've been messing with the audio a lot. It sounds really weirdly balanced to me. Like the music is too loud, but it super shouldn't be. Or it could just be my headset. It could be, I don't know. The feng shui in here is off tonight, so let me know. Are you gonna try and add Skirk to the roster? Oh my goodness, yes. 100% yes, dude. Because she is such a significant character to the game, I feel obligated to do so. I'm like, bro, I'd be crazy not to, right? Because she's just incredibly strong and all that shit. I'm not gonna pull for her weapon, but as I play Genshin, I am reminded. Let me go to this screen, right? As I play Genshin, I am reminded of why I stopped playing, of like why I like just dropped it completely. A big part of it, dude, is just grinding for characters in Genshin is miserable. In Star Rail, you just pick a list, it brings you to where you need to go, bang bam boom, you grind for like 5 minutes. In Genshin, you have to pull up guides, you have to pull up artifacts, weapon drops, or whatever the fuck it's called, the money, the XP for the weapons, the what is it called, the nation material, and the boss material, and their element, which is not that hard. It's like pretty surface level. But my point being is just like, to grind for Genshin, here's like 8 different separate things that you need to do, almost like as homework. It just blew my fucking mind. I was like, this is This is rather unsustainable if you ask me. It's just a pain in the ass. Look at this fantastic trio I got here. And I know I saw a lot of people complimenting the new game mode, which is the shit that I'm doing here and now. I like it, I guess, but it's nothing too crazy, I guess. But we'll see, right? We'll see. There is a very similar game mode happening right now in Marvel Rivals that was pretty good. It's called like Ultron Chess or whatever. It's like called the Ultron Battle Simulation, but it's basically the exact same thing. You pick characters, you go forward, and they do all the fighting. You just put like placement and team, and then you go. So I'll be honest, I was looking for any excuse to play this because it is like, you don't just drop a game that you cared about for so long, you know, you just don't. So now that, wait, what is this? When any companion pieces falls, the remaining pieces will be increased by 24% and they hit the, oh, that's good. That means that the Saurians get like a little burst of DPS. Well, everything. It's like they all go Super Saiyan when any of them goes down. So we'll put you here. We'll put you here. We'll put you... maybe not necessarily in the center. Maybe that is my hubris telling me to do that, so let's not do that. But good afternoon, everybody. Happy Sunday indeed. How we doing today? How we doing today? Also, hello to someone in the YouTube chat. Good morning or afternoon to you, homie. Hope everybody's good. I had a nice weekend, you know, I had some people over. That's why I didn't stream the past like 2 days when I would have wanted to. And, you know, I dick around a little bit on, you know, gaming. Just dip my toes in some Genshin. It's a good game, and I love most of the events they do, but if they added this to Star Rail and it could not have come at a better time, that skip button, that's good shit. If they add that to Genshin, we are sitting pretty, ladies and gentlemen. We are eating swell. Because I stopped around the Fontaine era of Genshin, where even if it was a character I liked, I just did not have the patience for it. And now we're at the point where we're past that. You know, we're all the way in Natlan story, and I'm over here not vibing with it. Like I don't want to discredit the hard work that was put into it. I don't want to talk smack because like that's not the point, right? I'm not. Let me be very clear about what I want to say. It is that the story. Oh, I can clone this, right? How do you do this? Did I just copy it? Oh, I copied the animal. I thought that copied the weapon. Yo. Alright, fine. Give it to this guy. Okay, well, that just means that next time I get bird, it'll be pretty strong. I can live with this. You go back. And then jump him. Get him! As I was saying, I'm sorry. So, with Genshin... if they ever decide to add a skip button, we will get there, right? And I've talked about this a little bit. I don't want to beat the dead horse too much, but if anybody here is new, I just want to say that the quality of story for Genshin varies insanely. There's no consistency, you know? The story for Mondstadt, it's a place where they set everything up. So you give it a lot of leeway because you need a lot of exposition. Cool. You go to Liyue, very good story. Inazuma, god awful. God awful. I'm here, but that's about it, to be honest. I'm sorry to hear that, man. If you want to share your woes, I'm all ears, man. It's just you and me tonight. And someone in the YouTube chat. Quite literally, I'm not being rude. Their name is, it just says someone on my screen, so that's what I'm going with. Let me know, bro. Actually enjoyed the Natlan story, just everything else felt flat. I can pick it apart. Not specifically the Natlan story, but just everything going on with Genshin, man. Where... oh, we're not doing that. Ew. Reduced by 20, high quality less often. Wait, why would I want any of these? I guess 20% increase but higher quality is better than anything else. Because what is 40% increase to me? Anyway. So let me start my chief beef with Inazuma, right? This was the Land of Eternity and ooh, badass. So Inazuma, the Land of Eternity, blah blah blah. My chief beef with that place is the fact that how do I do this? I think I need you here and you here, and then I need to not activate reactions, otherwise everyone will die. And then this guy is water, right? Or is he ice? Ice. Okay, you can stay then. And give this to you, I guess. Shit. It's not looking too good, fellas. Get him! And now we pray. So yeah, my chief beef. Oh, Tish, hello. That was me in YouTube. I saw that you said for real. Which part were you agreeing with? Also, welcome to the stream. Hi. Are you a Genshin head? I'm wondering how you found the stream, especially through the YouTube side. Owens here was also on the... he came through on a Mario Kart stream. He was like, let me hang out here for a little bit, see what's going on. Just in a bit of a slump right now. Everyone has time periods where they just don't feel like themselves. Where I'm at right now, but still trying to stay positive. I can relate to that. That's me at the beginning of every single month. I just get in this really huge slump where I'm just so irritable to the point where, without naming names, anything like that, there was a homie who was part of this community. I was talking to them and they told me, they were like, there's been a couple times in the past couple, not really the past couple months, just like the past month, where they said I've been seeming a little irritable, a little short-tempered. And when you hear something like that from somebody, it is an outside perspective and you go, oh shoot, maybe they're right. You know, maybe I have been more irritable, more short-tempered, or just like Owens is saying, when you're in a funk, when you're in a slump, all means the same thing, but you get the point, right? For those who don't know, this is the greatest song ever made. How can I increase the volume and still have you guys hear me properly? This is the greatest song ever made. This is The Box by Roddy Ricch. That's what's up. Anywho, so like I was saying, there are times where, you know, you're just in a funk. It's not anything specific even that could cause it. It's just, hey, you're not feeling it. It happens. It's normal. It's all about how you bounce back, baby. So I hope things go well for you, man. I know how shitty it feels. Let me see this. Oh, we got a whole stack. Look at this. We're gonna do this and this, and we're just gonna jump them. We don't believe in running the ones. We believe in overwhelming force. So this is a melt team here, and this is a electro charge team here. Send it. This should be like a one shot. Oh, he ran away. That's pretty funny. They're not doing as much damage as I expected them to. Oh, there we go. Hell yeah. Nice. Tactical Genshin Ivory. Good evening to you, man. What's going on? Yeah, so this is an event that's in Genshin, and I did say, in the event that they replace Paimon's voice actor, I will 100% play Genshin Impact. And so guess what? Those madmen, they actually did it. They got rid of Paimon, and now your boy is back. I've talked about it before. The voice actor for Paimon, Karina Bettiger, I believe is how their name is pronounced. Not the nicest person, kind of very shitty, very unpleasant. Uh-oh, I need to give up some of these pieces. Oh, no, not him. I meant to get rid of the fungus. I could get rid of you. These are all ready to evolve, which is pissing me off because I can't evolve them until we get to that point. And these are fire enemies, which means that these guys aren't going to be as good as they would be otherwise. I need you. Yeah. And I need you. What is this? Cryo and Electro? This team is butt cheeks. I need you. I need water guy. And I replace you with... Damn, I was fire maxing on this team. You could tell, right? Oh boy. Because Cryo's not going to help me. Oh, this team is not... I made an unsheist team. I'm going to put you in the back. You're basically Tom Brady, and these are your linebackers. And there's the team. Well, this is low-key a bit of a disaster. What is this? HP is above 80, attack is increased by 50. That's good. What does this guy do? Ivory, how's your evening going? I keep having to like stutter to remember what it is. I'll still be here for Racist Mondays when DJ Racist and the Musketeers. Well, we're planning to do a little bit of Mario Kart tomorrow, obviously, so you are more than welcome to join us for that, my man. And seriously, I do hope you feel better. I know how, like, I am serious when I say I know how you're feeling, and it do suck. So, hope things get better. Wait, that might have been Shiest. Can this team do it? Alright, sorry I keep rambling all over the place. As I was saying, so with Genshin, right, Inazuma came out and it was really bad. And I've said this so many times, my chief beef with it is the fact that they always talk about how the Traveler, they got their shit involved with this dude named Tepe. Who remembers Tepe? First of all, that's a good question right there. Who remembers Tepe? Right? That should be my first question. Tepe, for those who didn't remember who this was, Tepe was basically a quote-unquote rival. Bro, fuck Tepe. Kind of like you said, nothing really happened, just a matter of life getting to me in general. I feel that, I feel that. I may have picked up Battle Network 2 again. That's a good game. We started Battle Network 6 earlier this week, and I was just reminiscing on how good these daggone games were, and wow, okay, whatever. Oh wait, no, upgrade successful. Whoa, everyone friendly piece on the field falls, friendly menu. Oh. Okay, that was good. I'm so sorry. I keep going all over the place. Forgive me, gang. Tepe is literally the most useless plot character I've seen in the game. Exactly. They gave him way too much importance. Oh, perfect. They gave him too much importance when he was not really that important. And so what do you end up with? You end up with a story that is giving this enormous weight and significance to this NPC, this like 9-to-5 ass dude, and we're supposed to be emotionally like, oh my god, they killed Tepe, what the fuck? And it's like, high key, I was like, who is this guy again? So it's this Inazuma chapter is cool because the beginning is, hey, there's an embargo, nobody is allowed in and out, Raiden Shogun is a dictator, cool, 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 yes, cool. And then as you go further in, the game is supposed to be telling you like, oh man, shit is kind of rough out here. What do we do? And then you get fuck ass Tepe, who's this rival, and he gets killed because of the whole thing with delusions. I don't even care to explain too much of it because it don't really matter. At the end of the day, it don't really matter. And so fuck ass Tepe, I don't know, I'm gonna keep saying that, he ends up being like the catalyst that causes the main character to be like, you know what? I'm sick of everything happening in Inazuma. Sad face. I think I'm gonna go into the palace 1v1 a Harbinger. Damn, I got clapped. 1v1 a Harbinger, and I'm gonna fucking what is it? I'm gonna disrespect the Riding Shogun, who can one-shot everybody in the verse just for the disrespect of this random guy I met. That's like if I met a coworker tomorrow and then on Wednesday I was like, I will now fight the governor of New Jersey because you disrespected mans. What the fuck? I wasn't that attached to him. He, you know, like I'll send flowers to his funeral, but I'm not out here, you know? And they did that. Oh, I thought the game was over when you lost the team. I'm assuming I lost my guys, but they'll be back, right? Like my auxiliary members. Oh no, I kept them. Wait, so was I in any danger at any point? Was Homeboy's just back? All right, let's consolidate power here. We really don't want to get frozen, so let's do this. You can distract this guy, and then little man here can be all the way in the back. Oh, and when I say all the way in the back, I mean all the way in the back. Oh, hell yeah. Yes. Yes. Wait, what is that? Control? Oh. So, wait, this guy just leveled up. I think that's all I can do. I gotta get rid of the 2 stars quick. And that was kind of my hope here. Oh my god, why does the ice guy do so much damage? Youch! I think I lost. Oh wow. Uh-oh, wait. Wait! Oh no, we lost. They made a regular 9 to 5 so important just to kill him off, and I'm just like, am I supposed to care? You know, we're gonna take quite the detour here, but bear with me, okay? I promise you what I'm about to say makes sense. Has anyone here in the chat played a game called Beyond Two Souls with Elliot Page, right? There was, I don't really care about anything other than the primos. There was a game called Beyond Two Souls with Elliot Page, and very early in that game, hi bunny, just the beginning, that should be fine. The structure of that game is very strange because instead of playing this young lady's life in a straight timeline, instead you are jumping back and forth through this person's life, right? And if you do that and it makes sense, it's fine, it's not an issue, right? But do you know when it does become an issue is when you do that, but you haven't, like, something really horrible happens to the main character. I'll just say it. They are at a really low point in their life. This is very early in the game. You're opening presents as her as a kid. You open it up, oh my god, a gift. And then you fast forward to when they're in their, I don't even remember, like their mid-20s or something, or maybe their 30s. And they are being coerced to do some intimate stuff with somebody they don't know or care about. They do end up being like, no, let me not do this, but it's like a real low point in their life and they're about to do something a little drastic. It is a very emotional moment in the game, except you barely know the main character. There is no weight or build up. It's like I have these sad empathetic emotions, but I have no reason to invest in it. It's like you meet somebody for the first time and they go, hi, my name is John Trauma. I have 3 ex-wives and everybody in my family hates me. Shake my hand, hi. It's like, why are you front loading all of your intimate, important shit as I'm shaking your fucking hand? I don't even know you, dude. Why are you, you know? I'm gonna skip because it's too quiet. No, I'm gonna skip that too. Okay, yeah, we're doing Bad Bunny. There's motherfuckers everywhere. But you get my point, right? Like, I really hope that I've, like, explained what my beef is with that. Also, hello to Hibiki. Are you a Genshin fan? Welcome in, welcome in. I was talking about the highs and lows of Genshin Impact. But I was also talking about if you know your Genshin, you remember Tepe from Inazuma. And I was saying that the way they did the Inazuma story reminded me a lot of Beyond Two Souls, where they do like these really sad, heavy, emotional things, but I am not emotionally invested in Tepe because we just met him. If you really wanted to, you can make him not an NPC, make him a minor playable character, something like that, and the impact of, oh my god, bro, remember Tepe? Yeah, I can't believe they did that to, you know? That way, you have emotional weight behind it. You have a significance to what happened to him. Instead, it's just, oh yeah, Tepe died, man. And not just that, it is this enormous catalyst to, oh dude, we need to do something about this now. This is not okay. He really went, I'm gonna challenge a Harbinger and we're gonna challenge an Archon at the, like, back to back because Tepe died. What? And it just felt very uneven to me. Now that's just Inazuma. They did an incredible job afterwards with Sumeru, right? I personally think that what they did with Sumeru was incredible. Like, if for those of you who haven't done the Sumeru story, I'm not gonna spoil it. I'm not gonna spoil it because I think it's a really good thing they did. That is a story that is so good. There are spoilers that can be talked about. There is significance in how it went. That was peak writing. Now, after that, we go to Fontaine. Do we need to talk about Fontaine? I think we do. I think we do. But we can condense it, right? As you all know, and for those who don't know, my chief beef with Fontaine is the fact that there was just way too much yapping. And when I say yapping, I mean my number one biggest problem with Genshin Impact as a video game is the fact that you can have characters talking for like 5 minutes of you mashing through dialogue, and all of it could have been condensed. All of it. You can make it a 1 minute conversation. You can make it a damn cutscene, bro. But the fact that, the first time I really noticed it was when Yelan was introduced into the game. Who remembers the Infinite Ayaka banner that was like 95 days or something like that? It was hilarious. It was when there was a delay before the next patch could come out. That was hilarious. But it was right before Yelan came into the game, a very likable character. They did this ass in ass move where they just decided to stretch out dialogue, and me being somebody who is very averse to yap maxing, I saw that and I was extremely turned off by it. I was like, I don't like this. I don't like what I'm seeing. I don't like what's happening. So I would, like, think about this. I would mash the dialogue button like this for 5 minutes straight, and it was a conversation that could have been at maximum 20 sentences. 20 sentences and we'd be in and out. Quick little adventure. But no, they decide to drag it out. And when they do that, it's just miserable. And I see Tish is agreeing with me on that. I think that's what you were agreeing with in the YouTube side of the chat, right? They added this in Star Rail, and I'm so glad they did this. where they just went, you know what? If you want to, you know, dig into the story as hard as you can, we will allow you to do that. If you want to skip the dialogue because it's too much, damn, this guy got fucked up. If you feel like there's just too much dialogue, just skip it. And it's very funny that out of the 3 Hoyoverse games that I've played, Zenless Zone Zero came out with a skip button. And I like that game, and I still skip dialogue when it's just getting too wordy. Star Rail is getting it in 3.4, which is next week. Oh my god. Everybody ready for Paimon and his light cone and shit? And then 3, Genshin still doesn't have it. Oh, upgrade failed. L. Clown. Prepare yourself for the infinite fate banner in Honkai. I'm excited for it, man. They also, I did read the fine print on that. What they said was that it was going to last until 3.6, but there's no definitive date on that. So it might go until the very ass end of 3.6, or it could go further than that. We don't know. Almost all of Fontaine is talking and meaningless chores? Yes. Here's what broke me, dude. I did the Fontaine story for Linny and Lynette because it was actually it was fairly interesting, but it was all yapping. And then after you do that, you do the Navia stuff, and I bared through that because the voice actress for Navia killed it. She was very emotional, she was silly, she was bubbly, she did everything that Navia needed to do. And I liked the character, so obviously I stuck around for that. I liked the character. And then after that, what do I want to do here? Let's do this one. After Navia stuff, which I stuck around for because, like I said, I like the character, that was when it got too much to me. Or for me, not too much to me. Yo, that's not how you speak English. So, the breaking point for me was when you're talking to Nouvellette, and then my boy told me, bro, if you're having trouble with the yap maxing in Genshin right now, you might be in trouble. I went, what do you mean I'm in trouble? And he said, there is a part that is coming up soon called the Fortress of Meripede. Does anybody here in the chat know about the Fortress of Meripede? Barf. Guys, barf. Oh my god. Actually, the worst piece of content that I played in Genshin is the Fortress. Horrible, 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 horrible. If you guys liked it, ignore what I just said. I don't, no beef, no beef, no beef. But me speaking for myself, I was miserable during that because I just felt like this could have been a 10 to 20 minute adventure, and we dragged it the fuck out. Pardon my French. Also, hello Nariko. What's going on, man? And that's when I stopped. I was like, you know what? I can feel my time being disrespected here. I cannot play this anymore. So I stopped playing story, but then I would still play like any events and my dailies, little things like that. Yeah, you know, we did that. Oh, look at this. Promotion squares, you say. Let's do that. So at that point, that's when I was like, I can't do this anymore. So then I just started playing the events and burning my resin. And then the Natlan story came out. I never finished the Fontaine story. I still haven't. Just full transparency between you guys and me. I never finished the story for Fontaine. But then you know how they let you skip ahead to, hey, go to the next chapter, right? I did that. And I don't regret it one bit, because when I did that, we started the Natlan story right away. Natlan story, actually kind of cool initially, right? Because you have these very adorable new characters, the vibes are good, it just feels like a breath of fresh air where there was otherwise not a breath of fresh air. You feel me? So hold on, I want this character to get the buff, so I need to like space them out properly. You go here, you go here. Oh my god, a Cloud's Buster Sword. 362 damage to nearby opponents. Oh. Give this to the Fungus, bro. The Fungus got AoE. Hell yeah. Send it. Yeah, this is an investment. Send it. Source, pray to God I space these guys out right. Oh my god, he's getting kicked in the chest. Ay ay ay. Sitting on a total of 200 pulls in Honkai. Probably gonna spend a bit more money because everything in my gut is telling me game is gonna make me hit quadruple pity. I hope your wallet is ready because mine might not be, man. Star Rail is going sicko right now, right? Think about every character in 3.0. Let's just do a quick recap, right? We got Herta into... Who was with Herta? It was Herta and, it wasn't Tribi or Mighty. Who was it? Aglaya. It was Herta, Aglaya, excuse me. And then, yep, thank you. And then it was Tribi Mighty. Already banger after banger, right? And then 3.2 came out, which was the Loki anniversary, which was Anaxagoramus and fucking Casterus. Bro, what were they thinking with Casterus? She is redonkulous, right? In my opinion, she's redonkulous. And then you have after them, ooh, wait, there's too many people on this. It's like when they have 6 people on the court in basketball, you're like, wait, something's wrong. All right, we got water, electric here. We got earth guy here. Let's put you back here. You here. And then do we have any other stuff? I don't think I have any healers, right? Oh, this is max HP. I'm such a dum-dum. Give this to this guy. And then give healing effect plus 30. I don't think anybody has heals. Give it to this guy, I guess. Send it. What was I saying? Casterus and Naxa, 2 incredible characters that good on any account, right? And then after that, this is not even a low bar because these are still amazing characters, is Cypher and Hyacinth, right? Still really good, maybe a little more niche with Cypher, but still a very wanted character. And then after that, it's Paimon, I still don't know how to say his name. Into who? Into freaking well, it's Paimon into the Fate collab. Which is just diabolical, dude. How do you do that? They are greed maxing, you know? Bro, I want you guys to know I am not as big of a weeb as my playlist is making me out to be. I'm a really cool guy who listens to non-anime ass music. I'm low-key getting exposed here. It is what it is. Who needs health? Fuck it, we ball. Send it. I pray this guy's gonna get cooked, isn't he? He's gonna get cooked, watch. Oh wait, no, I had him on the spot for a reason. Send it. This is not easy. I definitely need healers, but this is not easy. It's a pretty tough event. I wish I skipped and waited for Natlan, but my stubborn ass was like, I'm gonna play the story in order. Damn. Trust me, dude, if I could skip the story and actually do the fighting or the puzzles, I could tolerate it. But it's the fact that it's just yap for 5 to 10 minutes, do these fake ass dialogue choices, go to the next location, do the same thing, next location, do the next thing is just insufferable for me. 3 refreshes for the companion piece shop. Do we not have that by default? I thought the anniversary was going to be the biggest patch and we'd be safe for a while, but then they hit us with heat after heat. 3.4 might be even bigger than the anniversary. I 100% agree with you. I fully believe that 3.4 is going to be even bigger and crazier than the anniversary. Because not only are we getting an incredibly strong character with Paimon, but we're getting 2 5-stars because of the fake collab. That's crazy. Like, that's just straight up bonkers to me. How do I refresh the store? Oh, this is how you do it. Give me... Okay. Give me... this guy. Refresh. Give me that guy. Where's the healer, bro? Can I get a damn... healer? Any healers in chat? What the shit? Give me this guy. And then give me this guy. That worked out, but damn. I got 4 guys on the field. This guy's good, this guy's good. The guy in the back is good. And then fire guy is really good, but maybe ice guy would be better here. This guy doesn't need to be here today. Let's replace you with ice guy. Ice to meet you, punk. I'm so witty. Oh! Wait, who can I give this to? Right now. Give this to this... Who? This guy, right? Nice. Now I got 2 blue guy. You... give this to... Who has AoE, bro? This guy's the tank, so he definitely needs HP. This is just a minor buff, so whatever. Right? Healing effect? No. Max HP. Oh, that's a good one. Give it to this guy. This to you. And then we hold on to egg. Egg to meet you. Okay, we got wind and electro. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna be straight scum. I'm gonna allow... He's gonna fight these guys. And then these 2 are just gonna try to freeze max the enemies in the back. Where is my Pookie Bear when I need him? If Vaughn were here, he'd be jamming the fuck out to this song. This song is crazy. All fair reasons. Been playing since 1.0 and enjoy the story, content, and world building, but I can understand Genshin can go overboard. My man. So I agree with you, right? I have been playing since 1.0. And me and my friends used to have a group chat where we would discuss the lore and the story and the progression. We would talk about the witches, we would talk about the harbingers, we would talk about the stuff that's only in the artifact descriptions or in the limited events that they would do. You really, really, really have to dig in order to find these bits of lore, and that's where Genshin shined to me. If it's lore that it has depth and world building, like you said it yourself, world building, I agree with that 100%. But then where it lost me was that it just, oh my god, that's expensive. Damn! What's this even do? I better do my taxes. Message speed 20%, effect is applied once no matter how many pieces of equipment are equipped. Oh. Damn, that's a good piece. How much are these? 1, 2, 2, 2, 1. Damn! Why are these so expensive? Well, I'm just a poor little broke boy, so I can't really buy any of these. Damn. Oh well. My main 2 things with diving back into Genshin, I don't know if I can handle having another Fontaine, and the fact that trying to build is way too time consuming and quite frankly ass. That was the first argument I made, to be honest with you. As somebody, again, playing this game since day 1, dude, day 1. Because a friend recommended it to me. I loved the game. I'm not gonna pretend that I didn't, that would be a straight up lie. However, the bottom line is they dragged it. That's it, you know? They dragged the hell out of it to where I stopped really caring about what was being said or shown in the game. And I wish it wasn't like that, but how could it not be the way that they were presenting everything? Healing effect up by 30. This doesn't really... Whatever. This is about as good as this team is gonna be. I don't think we beat these guys. Stay away! Maybe we win. Maybe we win. You know what? I should have put the water guy on the left so that they would at least be freezing the enemy instead of tripling down, just jumping one guy. Stop! 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 Fuck. But yes, I said it earlier, building characters in Genshin sucks ass, bro. It is miserable. Here's a checklist. It's like building characters in Genshin to me feels like going grocery shopping, and half of the things that you want to go grocery shopping for, you can't actually get because they haven't come out yet. It's like, bro, guess what? They're releasing eggs too, and butter too. And if you want to make this really nice omelet for you and your family, you have to buy eggs too and butter too. The other shit won't work. Oh, okay. Can I get it then? No, it hasn't come out yet. Shut up. Oh, my bad then. Shit. Vaughn. Good evening to you, Vaughn. Welcome in, handsome. That song was playing earlier, the one that was just on, not this one. And I was like, where's Vaughn? I know he would bump to this. He would bump to this heavy, dare I say. Here's another thing that's like super whack about Genshin, but they do this with other games. Well, no. I don't think Star Rail does this. I have time today, right now, to do all of these if I wanted to, right? But look here, I can't do this. It just won't let me. I can't do this. Wait 14 hours. Do you really think I'm like, it is presumptuous of them to assume that I'm gonna have the time to do that shit? You know? That's my chief beef, like I said. What is this? What is this event? You hear that, Sora? Another friend. I love that. It makes me smile every time. Teach, homie, thank you so much. I promise you I'm not usually this negative, especially after I've eaten, but we're playing Genshin. This is my first time playing Genshin in literally like 6-8 months, so it's just fresh on my mind. But welcome in. This next track is for you. Welcome in. Also, I want you to know something very special. You are follower number 500. You're like the 4th person to be follower number 500, but you're my favorite so far. How many times are we gonna hit 500, guys? But yeah, I don't know if you started Natlan yet. It does get a lot of hate, but the quest made me cry not once or twice. I did the Natlan streams, excuse me, I did the Natlan story on stream, and I had a really good time with it, honestly. But then once it was over and I looked back on it, I was like, it's better than the Inazuma story, because like, they didn't do a story worse than Inazuma. In fact, if you guys really want, we'll rank this shit right now. Best story they've told in Genshin, in order. Number 1, Sumeru. Sumeru is the peak of Genshin Impact storytelling, and they have not done anything better since. Number 2 for me has to be probably Liyue. Liyue was actually done really well. The pacing was good. Everything with Child, Zhongli, all of the characters in Liyue, really good. Loved it. So it's got to be Sumeru, Liyue, and then after that, it's just a nosedive. I think number 3 has to be Mondstadt, because it was you give it a lot of leeway because it was their first map. You know, it was their literally 1.0. So they get a lot of slack because it's a lot of world building, a lot of, you know, we give them a pass. We give them a pass. Swap. Oh, I did this wrong. This is not the game I thought it was. What the fuck? What is this game? What the hell is this? Maybe I should have read what was going on. How do you do this? I thought that it was, yeah, like Candy Fall or some shit. Establish an 8-way connection? What the hell does that mean? Paimon, eat these rocks right now. No! The rocks, Paimon! There. Is that good? That looks good, right? Send it. What am I supposed to do? Guys, I think now's a good time to tell you I never learned how to read. But yeah. At least in Honkai... Oh, excuse me. Honkai has an auto battle button so you can AFK, and Zenless is actually fun and you feel good after your character is built. Star Rail literally lays down every single thing you need to do to have a character ready when they come out. That's incredible. Zenless Zone Zero, it's very simple and straightforward, and the grinding is like 5 minutes, and it feels fun as hell to do. Like, Zenless has never felt like a chore, and I played it every day since it's come out. Genshin, again, here is a list of 10 things that you need to gather. 3 of them are not in the game yet, and there's a finite amount, so you have to wait a full week or bother people in their worlds just for you to get all the material put together. Barf. To be honest, I kind of enjoyed the Inazuma story, but I fucking hated the maps and enemies. You and I are like Batman and the Joker, dude. I loved the Inazuma map, and I liked the Inazuma enemies, but I hated the story. I don't think you were here when I yapped about it, so I'll make it quick. The whole thing with Tepe is stupid and just an excuse to accelerate the story where it would otherwise not make sense what the characters are doing. Where Tepe is just this rando and we're supposed to be like, yeah, he's our rival and our friend. He's part of Team Swordfish. Yeah, look, there he is. Fellas, we found him. We found the one Tepe enjoyer. But I respect that, man. I respect your opinion. We don't agree, but I do respect your opinion. So I hated that this one guy that we knew for maybe 3 hours, a co-worker at best, and we're willing to throw hands with a Russian general and the goddess of embargoes, right? It just felt so, we gotta pull the trigger, that we need to end Inazuma now. And that's what it felt like to me. Hold the fruit you want and make a chain or something. I'm bad at explaining. Plan a route through the orchard. Oh, get the same fruit 8 times in a row. Oh, well, no wonder I was choking that shit. 5, 6. Well, shit. Now what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Goated. DJ Racist in his greatest mission yet. Look at this shit. Wait. Bop, 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 bop. Damn, she's hungry. Look at this shit. Your boy playing checkers on it. Ooh. My name is Paimon. Feed me. Feed me right now. I am a growing lady. This is my new voice actor. They are definitely not as problematic as the last one. You're gonna feed me. You're gonna do it right now. Yeah, I like this. This is cool. This is cool. Let me see. Milani Aunt is Tepe again, but done so much better. That's a good point. That's yo. You know what? That is an extremely good point. I don't remember her name, but I remember for the Natlan story, there was an NPC who was Mualani's aunt, right? And she was friends with the Pyro Archon, and the whole dealio with her was basically, oh, I am a warrior of Natlan, we're all badasses. Oh no, and I'm really condensing it here, but it was done really well. Oh no, the Abyss is like this huge plague that is fucking the country up, and I am going to succumb to it too because I'm infected and there's no way to stop it that we knew of at the time. So it turns out, oh, do you guys see it? My mind is like a supercomputadora. Look at this. Yum, 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 yum. 120 is a big ask though. I don't know, that's kind of crazy. Oh, hell yeah. Y'all see this racing line? Watch this, fellas. Boom, boom, boom. But don't get too greedy. Oh my god. El Paimon's about to burst. Oh no, 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 no. Oh. And these are... Wait. Oh, hell yeah. Play my theme song. Oh, we about to sweep the board, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, vroom, 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 vroom. You know what? That's a fun game mode. 120 is like psychotic, but that is a fun game mode. I like this. This is kind of chill. So, as I was saying, right? Mualani's aunt is a warrior from Natlan. The Abyss, she gets hit by it and you can't heal it, and so she's basically going to die, and she has this connection with the Pyro Archon. Oh, does that work? No, that's the wrong fruit. I want this. Ew, is that Drizzy Drake on the beats? Barf. Damn, Paimon, for real. I know the toilet hates to see her walk in, bro. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Bam, 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 bam. Me at the fridge at 2 a.m. going absolutely sicko on it. She like a lawnmower, bro. All this fruit can't possibly be good for you. That's all I'm on. Wait, how'd I do this? Watch this, watch this. Does this work the way I think it does? It does. It literally just turns into whatever fruit you want, huh? That's pretty shiced. Have a good night or day. I gotta go. Tish, thank you for joining us. I hope you had a good time tonight. Appreciate you, homie. See you in the next one. Bye-bye. Basically, there's this whole thing, and they actually give the character significance in the plot. They give her significance in like with the other characters, whereas Tepe is he may as well not be real. Tepe could be a figment of our imagination, and the Traveler could have been schizo posting, right? But we are led to believe that losing Tepe caused such an emotional shift that they were willing to do the most psychotic thing ever, take on two of the strongest characters in the whole damn game. Cap. Oh, I call Cap. Damn, a 20 chain? That's crazy. Let me skip ahead. Let me know if the music's too loud or not loud enough. I've been having audio balancing issues like you would not believe. Yeah, this line is... Wait, no, wait. I see it. I see the path, bro. No, this path is kind of ass, actually. Never mind. DJ, hit that shit. Press to reset all types of fruit on the field. Yeah, sure. I like that. I can... Wait, if you eat 3 of the jellies at once, what happens? Or is that the game just telling me to do it? Fuck it, bro. I got time. Yeah. This is just greed. Oh wait, is that me building up to getting the jellies? Whoops. Well, whatever. I think we achieved whatever the game wanted us to achieve, right? Send that shit. Yeah, this is a fun game mode. It's super chill, but we're just dicking around. Traveler just really wanted a reason to crash out. Yeah, that's like, I had coworkers when I was in the Marine Corps where they were very, very aggro. I couldn't imagine why. I couldn't tell you why. And their whole dealio, what the fuck, what is this guy's problem? Come here, raccoon. Yum! Oh my god, chase the weasels away to attain tricolor fruit jelly. I thought she ate the motherfucker. All these lines are ass. Reset. Fellas. Nom nom. Bro, I know the weasel hate to see me coming. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, and fuck it, get the fruit too. Oh my god. This is the kind of greed they talk about in the Bible, bro. Good Google it. Paimon, this is fucked up. She gonna need to see a doctor after that one. That was gorgeous. The fat fucking fairy be coming. She's gonna come out looking like the Goodyear blimp, dude. You're gonna have to haul her out on a wheelbarrow. Just, ha ha ha. My name is Paimon, traveler. It's good to see you. Ha ha ha. Oh my goodness. But yeah, what were we saying? Something about I've already talked enough about Tepe. My beef isn't really with him too much. It's just my emotions weren't placed in the right spot to really feel the oh no Tepe, you know? It just wasn't like that. All right, let me see this. Boom 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 bop. Wait, hold on. You know what? How do you do this? How do you do the rock smash? Oh, you can just remove the rocks, huh? What song is this? This is Bad Bunny, isn't it? As soon as I hear ya, he is really talented. Don't get me wrong. I fuck with this dude. When I was working in a very Hispanic area, there was no shit like maybe a dozen or 24 photos of Bad Bunny in the desks, like on the desks of the women who were working there. It was very funny. Do I want to do this? Not really. Bam, 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 bop, bop, boom, pow. There we go. But yeah, that dude is popular. There was like one picture of the woman's family and then 8 pictures of Bad Bunny all across her cubicle. It was very funny. Very, very funny. Was that a good idea? Survey says... this line kinda ass. Hold on. Bam, bam, boom, bop, bop, pow, pop, pop, pop. Yes, I like that. Because then we're gonna be orange maxing. Or whatever that fucking fruit is. That shit a devil fruit. Tepe as a character is... Impact is fine. Excuse me, fine is impact. Being the big launching point for shit to go down just wasn't it. Thank you. That's exactly what I'm trying to say, is that Tepe being the last straw, and it's like, why is Tepe the last straw? Who is he? I don't know this guy. You're telling me the Traveler was gonna throw hands with the baddest baddies in the game because his boy Tepe died. No, if anything, it should have been a playable character. It should have been like, respectfully, Toma, you know? Make it a character that people like, but that they don't like too much, you know what I mean? Sorry, I just spit all over my desk. Don't make it a character that we like too much, because then you get people going insane. But don't make it fucking Tepe. He doesn't even have a government name. That's just Tepe, bro. Why do I care about Tepe? You know? I think we're gonna hit the goal here. We need 120. We just literally just boom bang bop bop pouch boom 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 boom. Send it. We love a musician who loudly stands for trans people. Bad Bunny's a real bro. Yo, for real. I saw the, what was it? It was a news article that I saw like just the other day, and I'm trying to remember exactly what it was, but the dude is the definition of like, fuck, I'm about to mess up the definition as I'm trying to define it, but the definition of stand by what you say, or talking the talk and actually walking the walk. Because everybody can say, oh yeah, trans rights, da da da, but who is out here actually standing on that? You got to pay attention to the people who are performative versus the people who are on that real shit, actually, you know, talking about the important stuff. And he's on that shit. Nothing but love and respect for him. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. I thought the little raccoons or whatever these guys, weasels, excuse me. I thought that the weasels would count like the jellies for some insane reason. This is about as clean a line as I can make. I gotta do like this. Not my best work, but we'll get there. This is a fun game mode. Very chill, very silly. Pew, pew. Oh, hell yeah. I'm about to feast, fellas. Oh my god. And we switch. We done switched fruit midway. Oh my god, look at that. That's too much. By god! How can I greet this? Bam bam boom bop. Watch it carefully, watch it carefully. This shit about to look crazy to you guys. Ooh! Wait. And he does it again, good lord. And we skip that shit, cause we don't even want it that bad. Mods, clear out the board. Clear out half the board about. They even could have said, fuck it, we gonna free Inazuma just so we can run hands with the Archon. I would have expected that as a valid reason. There are many reasons why, like, there are many catalysts, excuse me, that they could have gone with, but they went, here's this one NPC that we've known for about 3 hours. Traveler's gonna crash the fuck out and do the dumbest thing that they've done in the whole story. Is all for you. Literally, it's the anime meme of like, this one's for you, Tepe. Is it who? That's a coworker, bro. That's not somebody you live and die for. The fuck? That's a coworker. Respectfully, hold on. I could do this way better. Bam boom, bing, boom. Huh? Pop, pop, drop, lock. Fuck it, take these. Oh my god, damn, she running in circles on it. You see this shit? Paimon, stop! Your greed will destroy us all! If those androids get free, it'll be the end of us all! No! Bro, Dragon Ball Z Trunks is such a spaz. He was worried about nothing, man. All Fine Shit wanted to do is make money. 16. That's not bad. That's barely a coworker. It's really not. But yes. So we talked about that already. Let's push that aside. Mondstadt. So what I say was Sumeru, Liyue, Natlan, Mondstadt. After Mondstadt, it's kind of the dregs. Because after Mondstadt, for me, it's Inazuma, and then at bottom place in styrofoam tier is, oh my god, this fucking song. Are we kidding me? Ain't no way, bro. Do we have any unks in the chat? Let me hear you. Put your hands up, but not too fast. I don't want y'all to twist a rotator cuff. Ew. I can't even front with you guys. I used to vibe to this song heavy. VT Georgia. I know, right? Paimon, the creator of worlds. I hate you. Not too quick, unks. Let me hear you. Don't worry. The stream ends before 6 p.m. so we can all go home to supper. Oh my goodness. I just turned 30. Oh boy. You better check your check engine light, bro. As soon as I turned 30, it was like 5 different problems I had just activated at the same time. Wasn't good. That's so funny. That's so good. Artists here, slots available. Welcome in. Are you a Genshin head? I do promise you that I'm usually not a negative Nancy, and I'm trying to be better about it because I did have a good convo with somebody about that. But yeah, it's my first time playing Genshin in almost a year, so I'm just giving my quick little recap for the new heads and the old heads. But yeah, I think the story is just very uneven, if that makes sense, and I hope it does, where it's good, it's gone, and then it's just really bad for a minute, and then it gets good again, and everybody's happy. You know? Something like that. All good. It's easy to slip into negative rants. I'm trying to be better about that. We're on a little tiny negative slope, but it's all good vibes at the end of the day. After teaming thorns appear, cause the grid square to be impassable, non-selectable. 2 harvesting actions cause the thorns to wither and disappear. That's easy. Alright, so I just do this, right? Oh, ew, no, that's bad. Some say Kala, some say Kali. 12 years down and I'm finally free. This is a good song. I know I was talking some smack a little while ago, but low-key, this is a great song. Why did they give us explosives? Cause we taking over. Oh, wait, what does the bomb do? Okay. Wait, but if I use that and it's the wrong fruit, we're just boned. Hold on. Yum. Vibing W song. I love the song. I am gonna make the jokes like, oh, this is an unk-ass song. But it's a pretty good song, isn't it? This song is pretty shiced. I'm gonna pause it here. Didn't Birdman try to kill Lil Wayne? If you guys don't know the answer, that's okay, but I'm like 95% sure that Birdman tried to have Lil Wayne assassinated, didn't he? Here they are, and we taking over. Just remembering that. No reason, really. What's the name? Oh, it's We Taken Over by DJ Khaled, featuring everybody you knew from the early 2000s, mid 2000s. I cannot believe Wheezy Baby went from this all the way to Peanuts to an Elephant, man. Respectfully, I don't really know what happened. I think people have done the work and they just said, look, his direction as far as the production was ass. Somebody on that team was trying to, you know? Someone on that team was straight sabotaging. But yeah. Who in this chat right now knows what song this is? Or at least not necessarily what this is, but where this is from. This is from something I used to love when I was just a little jit. Gay shit? No. What? Nobody said that. I didn't say that. No. Let me see this. I wish I could just use these bombs, but we'll do this instead. Yeah, this is why I didn't want to use the bombs. These are way worse, technically. That's okay. Clear house. Boom, boom, bam. Oh, wait, no. Boom, bam, bop, bop, pow. Yes! This is a song from when I used to watch wrestling. I forget what it's called. It's called Rise Up. And this is what played every Friday evening when SmackDown used to come on the TV. When wrestling was actually pretty good. Juicy Gat? No, you're still off, but I love the enthusiasm. This song slapped. At least back in the day it used to slap, but it does fill me with nostalgia. Life was simpler back then, man. Not to Max a little too hard, but it was good times, man. Gas used to be like 250. Let me see this. Not a lot of good options. Boom, bam, boom, bop, bop, pow. And then I wish I could throw the bomb when I'm down there, man. Nope. There's not really many good options here. Hell, I could just skip the fruit. Technically, we already did everything, so we can just, you know, be like, no thanks, I'm full actually. I'm not that hungry. There you go. What's going on, Bats? Good afternoon to you. Fellas, how are we doing today? How are we doing today on this lovely Sunday afternoon? Uh-oh, V2 Georgia. I'm gonna give you 1 minute because I don't know. You are going in a bad direction. And then we're gonna do 1 hour. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to press that. I just hit 3,600 seconds. Not cool, man. We're having a good time. It's a nice chill Sunday. Why you go and ruin it? Also, hi, Baz. You missed nothing at all. Welcome in, welcome in. Vaughn, get a load of this guy. We're gonna go up and around, up and around. I'm chilling. I'm saying, bro. This is my Hacker Man music. It's not actually a good song, but it's a very funny song to use in memes, which is why it's in here. Damn, we are flying through this playlist. What the fuck? I have like 100 gorillion songs and we're just flying. LMAO. Vaughn, what the fuck is you see this shit? I got my nephew over for the weekend. I smoked. I'm goofing. Oh, I thought you said I'm goofing. Bats, I'm sure you're familiar with the meme of like geeking out versus locked in. Are you geeking or are you locked in, bro? Do we go ahead and look him up? I think we do a quite literal look them up, because I don't know. Look, it could have been a joke, but we don't like to joke like that, you know? That's all it is. Because it's like, You know, you're playing with fire a little too quick. What do you think about Skirk? Hey, in the YouTube chat, hi. I hope I didn't miss your message. I hope you're still hanging out in the chat. I think Skirk is ridiculous. I haven't played her myself, but I have a friend who streams Genshin, and I do want to get her. Trust me on that. But until I do, all I can do is look at other people who have her and try and gauge how crazy they are based just off of that. And when I did, I was like, damn! I think Skirk is one of those rare must-pull characters if you can, you know, if you're on the fence about her, take this as a sign to be like, you know what? We should get her. She is insane. Look at this. Oh, nom 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 nom. But welcome in. I'm assuming you're a Genshin fan. Check me out playing Genshin for the first time after what, 8 months was it? An insane hiatus. I'm like Michael Jordan when he came back to basketball, except I won't be ass. I feel like I should clarify that. It's like when Jordan came back, except not bad. Lock in bets, the hoes are watching. Facts, facts, facts. Don't scare them away either. You don't want to do that, fellas. You don't want to do that. You know, oh my god. Okay, you guys know I've talked about my uncle before, right? The shithead one. There was this thing where we hadn't seen each other in like a couple of months, and this was when we were like what, 15, 16? And he and I were very close in age, so we were naturally like pretty close. And so this shithead, I was in DR and he was coming a couple of weeks later, and what was it? He decided, oh, this will be cool to do for some reason. He decided, you know what? No, bomb this shit, bro. I don't like that track. I don't really like this one either, but fuck it, we ball. Matter of fact, damn, these lines are ass. But yeah, so he decided that when he was on the phone with me, because we were just, you know, chatting on the phone real quick, he was like, I'm gonna make my voice way deeper, even though it's only been a few months since I saw my nephew type shit. And he was like, oh, hey, yeah, I heard you have a girlfriend over there in DR, man. That's pretty cool, I guess. Is she cute? Ha ha ha. That's right. And I'm like, bro, why the fuck are you trying to make your voice deeper? What do you mean? I always sounded like this. Type shift. I'm like, you're a fucking dweeb, dude. Why are you? What the hell? Ugh. You can end the stage early, by the way, if you finish all the objectives. Yeah, I realized that too late. Suddenly, my Paimon is just not that hungry. She just, yeah. It was just one fruit. One fruit is fine. No, un chin de hambre, how they say in DR. No, un chin de hambre, nama. I got her and her weapon. I usually don't like getting weapons in Genshin because it just feels bad. Star Rail's got it good, and Zenless has it even more gooder. But I'll do it for the insane sicko mode characters, such as with Skirk. You know, that's where I would do it. And let me see this. That's where I would do it, right? We can't do this yet, which I don't like. Wait, that's all there is for this? No. What? That's it? That was actually kind of fun. You know, fellas, you know I hate to admit it. I hate to admit it. But this little fruit event thing, kind of cool, actually. Skirk is a really strong character, even with her budget options. People get so fixated on max DPS. People often forget you don't need max DPS to clear. Genshin is easy. I've been saying, bro. Everybody makes such an insane deal about, oh, if you're not fucking doing 800,000 damage per swing, are you even really playing the game? And it's like, yeah, you are. It's not even a PvP game. There's like no competitive aspect to Genshin whatsoever. So, you know, you're completely right. Skirk is one of those characters where get her, you don't have to build a premium team, though damn, it probably feels good as shit to have a premium team on her. But it's not necessary. Every now and then in these Hoyo games, god damn Paimon, every now and then in these Hoyo games, they will release characters that I'm geeking way too hard. Every now and then they will release characters that are like, they actually do kind of feel like ass unless you have that premium team that we previously discussed, right? And that doesn't feel good. I don't want to have 3, 4, 5 other, well, I exaggerate. Oh wait, no. That's okay, I just missed out on 2. So there's this whole deal about grind maxing in Genshin when you're completely right. It is not even that type of game to begin with. You don't need the craziest things to beat the Spiral Abyss, or what's the other one? Imaginarium Theater? They added that and I was like, it's kind of cool for the first couple of times that I did it. And then I was like, oh, I don't know about this one. It's not horrible, it just, I don't know. Damn, these lines are ass. DJ hit that shit. But yeah, when I wasn't playing the game, I saw that they added a new character called the Escoffier. I probably just butchered that, I'm sorry in advance. They added Escoffier, and she was a healer / cryo support. And apparently she's obviously the best in slot, super duper premium deluxe team member for Skirk. And I was like, well, that sucks for me, but at the same time, hey, look, I'm not gonna pull for every character just to make one character way stronger, even though damn does she make her stronger. You know, but it's okay. Tis okay. Oh, this is one of my favorite jams. DJ, turn that shit all the way up. This is like theme of shenanigans to me. Like you hear this song, you know some fuck assery is about to happen. You didn't beat Millennia with no armor with a ladle. With a ladle. With a ladle couldn't be me, bro. You're spitting. Bats, are you here every time we talk about this? This is not the first time this type of discussion has gone down on the stream, where unless you're like fat dick DPS maxing at every waking moment, then you're not really playing the game. You're not really, you know. And it's like, stop it. Play the game however you want. I think there's no wrong way to play the game, you know? And there is a culture in video games now of just if you don't play the game my specific way, then are you really playing it at all, or you know, type of shit. It's a little obnoxious. Not saying you guys do it, I'm saying I've seen it on the internet countless times. I even talked about that briefly in the Nuzlocke video that I did. Oh, we did it. We've already gotten everything we need here, so let's just do this. Select stage. Oh, did we max this out? Yes. Well, that's complete. I've made this joke a lot of times, but I'll never not make it because I think it's really funny. Where the Souls community is some of the most obnoxious when it comes to this specific thing. They'll be like, oh, is this a vanilla playthrough of Dark Souls 1? Ew! Why aren't you fisting every enemy that you run into? That's how real men play this shit. And it's like, well, I just wanted to play it. And God forbid it's your first playthrough. Ooh, you've already fucked up by having it be your first playthrough. You feel me? Because Cryo was so bad, they needed to release a character like Escoffier to bring Cryo back. That is what I remember from when I was... What is it? when I was still playing the game, it was Cryo's in a bad spot. Rizman or whatever his name is did not really leave that big of an impact. Oh my god, look at this. Are these really all the Cryo and Dendro characters I have? No. Wait, actually, no. I'm stupid. Forget. The moaning is in the game, or in the song. It's not me. I feel like I really needed to make that clear. Next, I guess. The fuck? Oh, they're using good stuff. It's okay. This season, Brilliant Blessing. What the fuck is this? Superconduct, Catalyze, Rhymegrass. We're gonna catalyze, bro. I got some stanky ass. Look, we're gonna use Shogun, Yai. Who can I pick here? Can I just pick everybody? It's been too long, dude. Like, I actually forget how to play this completely. What does Thinari have? Weapon, Skyward Harp, Amos Bow. God damn, I had a R4 Amos Bow. God, I got an A4 Skyward Harp. Yuck! What the fuck? Alright, put him on the team, I guess. Shit. I know, I remember liking this character. Sayu? Yao Yao. Sayu's the other one. Whoops. You made me proud when you was playing Kingdom Hearts and you said I have nothing to prove. Bro, half the shit I say out of context makes me sound like a psycho. I love that. I have nothing to prove is good. You wanna know another one? Ivory clipped me the other day and I was looking back at this and it was so fucking funny. Discord goes here. Listen to this. I'm gonna turn the audio up. This is a clip from the Discord when we started playing Battle Network 6. Listen to this shit. Fellas, if you're here still, thank you guys so much for putting up with Battle Network 1. Now, let me continue to talk shit, right? Let's talk about sex. Go shit. Hey, who opens a conversation with that is my question. I'll lay up, fellas. Let me turn the old chair around and let's yap it up together. What the fuck? Cinema? Bro, when you're just on the stream and you're talking, you're having a good time, that's one thing. But when people clip it and then show it back to you, you're holding the mirror up to me and I go, oh, what the hell? What the hell? What the hell? That's good stuff, man. Damn, how many characters can I pick here? Can I just pick the whole damn squad? Oh, Diona's good. Man, I'm making a shopping list, dude. Give me him, cause he's a real character. Give me this guy. God, how do you even do this if you don't have all the characters you need? What does Ganbu have? Oh, right. Technically, that's her primary weapon, right? Like her signature is the Amos bow, right? Give me this guy. Give me this guy. 16 characters? Why? Why do we need 16 characters? Under no circumstances will I be using Dea, or Dia, however you say her name. Boy, they butchered that character. She is like actually butt cheeks. Must be some number of extra members are obtained. What? You want more? I don't know if I have more to give, and I don't want to put Dea in the fucking. Oh, those are good buffs. Damn, those are really good buffs. Oh, am I diluting the pool by doing this? Let's not get too crazy, I guess. Fuck. Ay, ay, ay. What the hell? I love that. Dude, I was watching the NBA finals and they cut to commercial and all you heard was, what the hell? What the hell? What the hell?
Another friend.
That's so fucking dumb. What are my teams here? Hey Vicky, thank you so much for the follow. I think you're in ads right now, in which case I'm sorry, dude. The ads do go absolutely stupid on Twitch. If I could stop them, I would. But then if I did that, I don't think you'd find the stream. They do that, bro. They throttle you. Did you know that? If you don't have ads on your stream, you're basically in ghost mode on Twitch. And then they just stop recommending your shit. It's crazy that they do that. That's insane. Alright, I'm gonna use like butt cheeks characters that I don't really want to use so that I have them for when the enemies actually get strong. So let's do a fuck ass team, yeah? Let's do Amy, Kale, this is Mika, right? Whatever, I don't even know his name, I don't care. And Cheech. Fuck ass team, away! Alright, now, keep in mind, I have not played Genshin in a very long time, so my skills are gonna be pretty rusty compared to how they will be later on. we're just vibing right now. Send it! I don't remember my rotations at all. Is it obvious, or am I hiding it well? Go, Chi-Chi, go! Send it! I pray that I fucking put the right stuff on everybody. I think I did though. I'm like pretty confident on that. Cause what do I have to do? Just win, right? We don't gotta do anything fancy. At least from what I remember. Oh yeah, you could just Amy max this shit. What'd I put on her? The stringless? Hiya! Hiya! Oh no! A bigger, stronger enemy has appeared. You? Oh yeah, get the ass. Yeah, look how fucking strong this team is, man. It's like I never left. I promise you, I was shiced at this game. But like Bat said earlier, I have nothing to prove. We're just here to vibe. Hey Mickey, welcome back from ads. I wish I had seen your message just a second earlier, cause that extra character could have been pretty shiced here. Ooze? Nice try. You? There we go. Oh yeah, DJ Racist building momentum. So you just gotta do this within 80 seconds to get like the good stuff, right? Well, that's okay. We're just here to vibe. You know, we're not here to impress anybody. But yeah, I will tell you this. I do like this game mode. I really do, because the Spiral Abyss was getting a little dry, if I'm being honest. The Spiral Abyss was... They were making it more annoying on purpose to me, it felt like. And like you guys were saying in the chat earlier, there's nothing in the game that is so difficult to the point where you would need to pull for the 5-star characters or need to have this insane freaking crazy ass group of characters. If you really want to be on easy street, obviously, fuck it, do that, right? Do that. But, you know, the game is chill. I don't recognize either of these enemies, so I'm just gonna pick the devil I know versus the devil I do not. Defeat all opponents within 75 seconds. I can do that. Let's get rid of the head-ass characters. This mode makes me give a fuck about my older characters I don't use anymore. That's a good point, because in a gacha game, eventually power creep will come for all of us. So if you are able to have a character that you used to use that you no longer use, but then you still vibe with, it's like a breath of fresh air. Isn't this guy? Hold on. Let me use my noggin here. Rizman. He doesn't have synergy with anybody here. Fuck. Alright, give me Amy. Colin. We do need somebody who's good here. Let's bring out fucking Cheech and then this guy. This will suffice. Send it. Bam, bam, bam. And then go sicko. I forgot how to play this guy already. Ba, 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 ba. All I know is that as soon as you see the symbol, you fucking pop this. And then it helps his damage, right? Why did I jump there? Now, jump. What the fuck? What the hell? What the hell? Yeah, so I was watching the NBA Finals, and I was literally in a group chat with Vaughn. It's just me and him. Call it Pookie Bear time. And in that fucking time, they were playing that song during the NBA Finals. They went to commercial, and all you heard was, what the hell? What the hell? What the helly? It was so weird out of context. It was very funny. Bro, it'd be really cool if you stopped being invisible right now. No, Kale, you fucking horse! I forgot how this enemy works. Eat this, murderer! Did I do it? What the hell, babe? What the hellio? It's such a dumb song, but man. Anyway, the finals are tonight as well. Who's excited for that? This mode makes me give a fuck about older characters. He punch things. He do punch things, but you want like a good Hydro character or somebody. You want Freeze. You want to be able to enable him to punch max, right? Like if I have Farina, I can use him with her. I don't know. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I remember there was a team comp that I loved. I forget what I called it. It was like, it wasn't the fridge comp. I think I called it like, I used to give all my teams a stupid name. I used to have a team called Wait for Goku that was 3 supports and then what's his name? Sino. Because you basically have to wait until his energy is full and then that's when he becomes a real character, you know? No Hydro here, dog? Not so fast. Check this out. Give me 1 sec. After selecting this, companion events will cost 10 for fuck it, yeah, give me that, whatever. I do have Farina here. Choose 1 cast member to join and 3 to line it up. Line that bitch up. Give me Miko. And then give me, fuck it, give me all. Is there any reason to not collect all the companions that I can right now? Genuine question. Is there a reason why I shouldn't just do this? Okay, Climatic Showdown. Okay, now we're gonna use a real team. Let's go sicko mode, right? Boom boom, bam bob. This is the team I use in the Spiral Abyss. Dare I say this team might be too good for what's about to happen. If you guys are averse to violence, turn away now because you're about to see some sick shit. Boop, 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 bam. I want you guys to know everything that you're seeing is muscle memory. I have no idea what I'm actually doing, but my body remembers these feelings, these movements. Oh, how I have missed this feeling. What the hell? Wake your ass up. Look at this rotation, bro. It's like I never left. You can soft lock yourself if you don't get enough points. Yes, that is true. If you're not finding enemies to give you points within time, you're basically just leaving it all on the table, right? But then it's an interesting balance. You want to get as far as you can, but you need to be aware of the characters that you're picking, and it is a pretty cool, actually. Character and reaction upgrades. Maybe I'm crazy, but the reaction upgrade stuff isn't really a priority for me. I just go, who are the characters that I can use together? Who are the characters that I can do without, right? Like here, I'm gonna build the most ghetto team right here. Watch this, watch this. Are you ready? Boom. No, ew, that's too ghetto. Bing. I was about to do some fuck ass team. Bing bang bomb bop. With Rizman as the primary deeps. Observe. Be amazed as I fuck this team up. Bam bam. Get the fuck over here. Cut that shit out, cut that shit out, cut that shit out. Stop. I do like how this character plays. He plays so good. You just fist people and then he gets rewarded for it. Finally. Black Dynamite Simulator. Who the hell interrupted my kung fu? Stop. Give me that damage. Oh, okay. You guys know how I said I've been watching the Fresh Prince remake? It's called Bel Air. This is the song that plays at the beginning of every episode. Oh. It's a good show. It's a little junk foody, but it is like a good show. If you guys have never watched it, give it a try. What if I started every stream with this song? Hold on, I'm gonna do something in a minute. Give me one sec. We gotta do this. Ah! Furina! You bitch! Send it! Sui. Actually, this ended up being a pretty solid team. Why are there so many? Damn! Oh, it was a time trial. Fuck me. Alright, so no, hold on. This is what the joke I was trying to make. What if I started every single stream with this song? What if you saw this screen and all you heard was this? Just... Very basic, I know. It is a very fun show, I want you guys to know. It is very loosely based off of the original Fresh Prince, which is not a bad thing, but you have to know going into it what it is. Otherwise, you're gonna be like, what the fuck is this, you know? Because if you want that comedy from Fresh Prince, it ain't that type of show, playa. But if you wanted a really good, you know, if you wanted good writing, things like that, you're in the right place. Ew, I'm fighting the Ruin Graders, bro. Get that bullshit out of here. I want to save my Diesel team for the bosses. So I gotta keep sending the jobbers to fight for me right now. So we need to make it Farina, Shangling. We could even throw Diona in, but she's actually not bad. But she's not gonna have synergy with most of the other characters that are coming up. Because with the characters that I have left right now, they at least have a synergy going on, whereas that might not be the case later on. Shout out to Zhangling, who aged like fucking wine. She's the one character that no matter what happens in the game, she will always have a place in everyone's hearts. Oh my god. I forgot how to dodge. What the hell? Sweet! You see that damage? You see that damage? We call that grown man damage over here. Diona special. Yeah, Bel Air is a pretty good show. What are you guys watching, by the way? What's a show that y'all have been fucking with lately? Bum 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 bum. Ouch! Look out! I like Bel Air. Right now, we're watching My Wife and Kids, but unfortunately, we're almost done watching that. which means that we're gonna have to find something new to watch afterwards, and I don't know what to watch next. Because we went from watching Fresh Prince to My Wife and Kids. I kind of want to keep it on that track. So I was thinking we could start Blackish, because I know that's a show that has really good reviews. But is it gonna hit that vibe, you know? Dendro characters have an advantage. Oh boy, I have those. We could also watch Modern Family. We could watch... We could just hard pivot and go straight to Batman the Animated Series. That is one of the best shows ever made. And I know how crazy that is to say out loud, but I do stand by it. Great show. Great show. Let's do him, her. Damn, I really don't know what team to make here. Tainari would be good. I don't really remember how to play him, but Tainari would probably be okay. Do you need 4? Like, does it force you to do 4 every time, or can you fudge it up a little bit? Let's do this. Fuck it. This is a ghetto ass team, bro. I call this the fridge comp. Sui! Sayu does this, Tainari does this. He was the first guy to get replaced. You guys remember that? I'll uproot you! I actually really like the voice actor, if I'm being honest, and it does make me a little sad that they got replaced, but they had to get replaced. If you guys knew the shit that was happening with Tainari and their VA, is it really that hard for voice actors to just shut the fuck up? You need 4? Thank you. Otherwise, I would have made a big oopsie doopsie right here. Look at this team comp, bro. This shit rather sinister, if I do say so myself. Wee! Oh shit, I gotta beat him in time. There's no time to vibe. We need to kill this guy right now. This is to go further beyond. I should have brought I'll Hate Them, y'all. This team doesn't really have the swag, does it? It's good damage, just it ain't it, guys. Yeah, a lot of wasted time on this rotation, huh? My bad. Damn. Now, get him now! Alright, we'll restart that. Rewind? Oh no, restart. Restart as in let me pick different characters for this. I wasn't taking this shit seriously. Like, I'll tell this to you guys. Off stream, I started the Spiral Abyss, and it was pretty good. It was actually solid, right? So I had a good time. It was kind of challenging because I didn't recognize half the enemies I was fighting. But I did still have a good time doing it, and it had been a very long time since that had happened. So that's why I was like, huh, maybe my time with Genshin isn't quite over. I know Vaughn said it earlier. He was like, oh my god, you were serious. I was. Like, don't get me wrong, I used to love this game. I used to log on every single day, and it wasn't really an issue, you know? But then it just got so obnoxious with the dialogue, and the story wasn't really gripping me anymore, and that's just a bad look, bro. Like, I'm here for the full package, and so much of the full package, oh, fuck me. I was bitching too fast. So much of that full package felt more incomplete and inconsiderate of my time as a fucking person. I was like, well, why am I still here? Why am I still fucking with this, you know? So, you know, they are doing things that are to my liking now, And as long as they add a damn skip dialogue button, shit, I might just do the whole story. And by that, I mean I'm gonna bitch about the game as I play it in front of you guys, you know? And that's not even a bad thing. Like, that's what I like about Genshin, is that I can just yap max. Oh, he just stole my fucking energy. What's your problem, dude? What's your fucking problem, man? Maybe I should have just used my diesel team for this. I just fucked up my rotation. I pressed the button too quickly. Sweet! Yeah, I could have done this so much more efficiently. Uh-oh. Hit that shit! I hate that he's just stealing my energy as we do this. What a prick. Oh, he gave it back. Oh, he's not that bad, actually. And there's a lot of people that talk shit on this guy. I think he's alright. Send it. I'm gonna kill this guy in 20 seconds. Observe. Nice. People say Hoyo don't give a fuck about this and that. Surprisingly good to their VAs and swapping VAs when shit comes out. Yeah. They swapped out Tainari, who I believe was the first time that happened. And then they swapped out Candace, Kutching, and fucking Paimon. I couldn't believe that. Paimon has by far the most amount of dialogue in the whole game. And even they were not spared the wrath of being a dickhead voice actor. Like, good, right? They were beefing it up all over the place, so I'm glad that they got swapped out. You will not be missed. But you really got to think about what it is that Hoyo did to change out it's the character, right? Who do you hear in the game more than Paimon? Nobody. Nobody, right? Shit, I'm running out of creativity juice. I don't even know what team to use here. Let's do this. This. Sayu Ganbu? Yeah. Or, hold on, I do have Alhaitham. And I still have Tainari. And these are the Ruin guys, so maybe... But Alhaitham requires brain power, which I don't think I have right now. Let's do Sayu, and then one of these two. No, this guy. Either this guy or Tainari. I feel like I want Tainari, though, because he's at least going to be able to poke them away from the back. Pause! You know what I mean. Here we go, here we go, here we go. I'll uproot you! I actually really liked the first Tainari voice actor, and then they had to go ahead and fucking ruin it for me, and me specifically. Why did he do that? Is it really that hard? Like, this might actually be a genuine question at this point. Is it really that hard for voice actors to just shut the fuck up? Unless they are speaking out on important, serious things. But all the people that got in trouble for the Genshin oh, youch! All the people that got in trouble for the Genshin voice acting stuff, they weren't yapping about like, oh, the rights of voice actors and things like that, which valid, fucking do that, right? Fight for what you believe in, stand up to the man, all that good shit. However, that's not what they were fighting about, because the people that got replaced were the people that were harassing other people or had really fucked up allegations come out against them. Get them out of here, bro. Oops. Uh-oh. Yeah, I was just kidding, bro. Chill. Chill, Jit. Chill, Jit. I didn't mean to do that. Thank God that the sword works the way that it does, huh? And then this. Yeah, stick with this song. The back half of it is really good. Yeah, here we go. Vaughn, if you're here, let me know if you recognize the song. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, where'd he go? What? Why are we fighting this guy? I don't even know you, my man. Bum, 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 bum. Here we go. I high-key love this song, maybe for the wrong reasons, which is just memes. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, we need more HP than that, baby boy. What the fuck? That is pennies on the dollar. Here we go. Yes, the Fantastic Four song. What happened to my team? Why did everyone die? Is this some new fuck ass mechanic that I'm too old to know about? Alright, Tainari. It's all you. All this Chinese VA came out to be a creep too and was fired and changed within a few days. Sheesh. Oh boy. It must be difficult. Like all jokes aside, dude, it must actually be difficult to be a voice actor and not be a piece of shit. It has to be. Paimon, Paimon the OG Yap Maxer. Yes. Paimon made me hate the game, high key. There's a video I like to show people. I showed this video to my girlfriend like yesterday or 2 nights ago, explaining the whole controversy with Hoyoverse and the voice acting strikes and all that shit. And all I did was show her the video that shows, hey, what did Paimon sound like in 1.0 versus what does Paimon sound like now, right? And in 1.0 she was like, wow, adventure! Let's fucking get it, my G! I'm exaggerating a bit, but then she went from like a very smooth, mellow, and likable voice to, she sounds like Mr. Hanky in fucking South Park. I was like, what is this unbelievable vocal fry that is eroding my eardrums? This is disgusting, and I don't feel very happy being subjected to it, Hoyoverse. What's your problem? And I didn't like that. Is this the next fight? Okay. I just used up my other Shice team, which means that we're about to struggle. We're gonna scrape the bottom of the barrel with this one. If we can get any synergies going whatsoever, this'll do, you know? Bam bam. What song is this? This should sound loud as hell. I don't even like the song. I don't know why this is here. Oh hell yeah. Where are my 2000s heads at? If that. I don't remember what this character had at all. She could have some ass on. Ew, dull blade. Well, that's not good. Bam bam. Alright, Alhaitham, it's your time to shine, brother. Wait, this team is ass. Do 1, 2. I already got a shielder too. Bam bam. We're basically throwing these characters away. It is what it is, baby. It is what it is. If anybody sees that one character on the screen, no you didn't. Oh no, do I need fucking Electro for this? Aw, nuts. Alright, fuck it. Please tell me that this just works because it's the element. Please! It kinda works because it's the element. You know what? Maybe I can still find her use, even though I did not prepare right. Oh, man. Dude, you know what? This is on me. This is 100% on me. Electro to trigger catalyze. Yeah, see? We worked it out. Alright, now switch to the big hitters. And pray that you get some fucking motion going. Oh my lord, this team is ass. This team is actually hyper ass. No. Restart. If only there was a way to give the characters the items they needed before you started the fight. Oh wait. That's totally what you could have done. Let me think here. Gotta really use my noggin here. We still have Tainari. We can do... Well, Ganyu's really good too, but... Damn, I fucked up. Old Paimon VA is especially scummy because they weren't getting paid by the studio. Hoyo put pressure on them to pay her and then helped her change studios. Oh, we'll get into that. I think ads just hit, so I'll wait until everyone's back, but the Paimon VA is a straight hypocrite, dude. A hypocrite of the highest order, dare I say. I fear that. I fear that the Paimon voice actor is the worst of all. Can I do Dea? Already the team sucks. Dea, this chick, throwaway. Diona Tainari. This team is high-key ass, but what choice do I have? This is turbo. This is what I like to call turbo melt. This character sucks, by the way. Dea, egregiously horrible. What the fuck? What the fuck is she aiming at? I actually despise this character so much. Dea needs to be studied. Like, how did they actually make the worst character in the game? Why would you release her if you knew she was gonna be ass? And I know that sounds sarcastic or ironic. No, I'm 100% 10 toes down, y'all. Dea is hot, hot ass. I think that's GG. I don't think I have a team for this. I didn't get ads? Oh, then the Twitch thing is just lying to me. If I actually had her proper weapon on here, she'd be doing okay, but she doesn't. Is there a way for me to re-roll or something? Can I re-roll? She's good at C6? Is she really though? Like, that's a genuine question, bro. Is she actually good at C6? Because I don't even know if I believe that. No idea. I'm willing to bet the answer might surprise you. The answer might be nah. Alright, this time, let me not bust my load on an enemy that doesn't deserve it. We did not have to resort to my diesel team, and that's why I was trying to save them too. Let's use a different team this time. Let's do this. This music is just making me more nervous. Some bad shit about to go down, man. I just need to save my best team for the good shit. I'm 100% hater. I know, me too. No, me too, trust me. I think that Dea is, like, by a mile the worst character they've ever released in the game. Which is kind of crazy. The only... I'll tell you it like this, man. The only character that is good, that has some melanin on their skin, is Sino. Every other character that is a certain shade darker is just ass. Look at Candace, look at Dea. Are there any other tan folks in the game? Yansan, right? Is she good or not? If my theory is correct, I'm assuming she's ass, which makes me very sad because she was the fucking featured character in the Natlan reveal. So I was like, what the fuck? How do you make the premier character ass? Though that's just a guess. She's very good. Good. We're breaking the generational curse. Oh yeah, what is this? What is this? Fellas in the chat, please let me know what the fuck this thing is and how do I beat this? I don't know how to read. So, do I just stay away from the bubble? That's kind of buns. Stop that. Is it just reaction maxing? Do I just need to do this? Oh. Oh, wow, great. Thanks. Now my HP is gonna go down. Very funny, Hoyoverse. What if a man just wants to fucking vibe? Plunge attack or wait? What the fuck? That's pretty bad. Like, most characters can't just plunge attack for fun. Oh boy. Well, thank you for telling me though. I fought this thing earlier and the only strategy I had was kill it before it could do its thing. Oh, fuck shit. Oh, there goes my health. Oh no! I think we wipe. Scared to death. They're scared to look. They're shook. Yeah, you just die. That's kind of whack. Oh wow. We'll hit pause, man. That's as far as I get without thinking. End performance. How far do you need to get to claim like normal rewards? Probably not that far, right? Reward preview. Oh my, wait, how many of these can I claim? That's not bad. And I'm only missing, uh-oh. That's a poll. That's 2 polls. And then whatever this shit is. Oh, this actually is worth getting, I think. Because hell, even Sorrow does this better as well, right? Domains, guide, blah 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 blah. I do want to get Skirk. It's a very funny name to say, by the way. Skirk. I do want to get Skirk, but she's easy to build, right? Each floor is a reward. That's not that bad. Pretty sure she's pretty easy to build. All you gotta do is just crit rate, crit damage, attack percent, and ice goblet. Yeah, this is the fuck ass team that I've been going with so far. But when it comes to the end game content, I'm not ready for it because I just haven't done the prep, you know? Like, I feel good about where my characters are, you know? Like, this damage isn't too bad to me. There's other teams that I could do where they'd be a lot better and we're maximizing and all that shit, but like, it ain't that serious. Oh, hell yeah. Play my shit, DJ. Yay! There you go. Can I use my condensed resin? Yes! If you get the bonus reactor in 9 to 10 rooms, you can get some extra stuff. If I can get my 10 pull and do a pull for her on stream, that would be shiest. Otherwise, I can wait patiently. You know? Or maybe fuck it, like, I can do a 10 pull for her because she's that important of a character to me that I'm like, you know what? If I were to do a pull after all this time... Oh, you fucking... No! No! Alright, that's it. Wait, how do you do this again? You have to go to her, run, and then do this, right? How do I jump with her? Ugh, enough! I've seen enough! There we go. It worked. Nice. This. Yeah, they finally added another important change. Skip the stupid animation of getting your rewards. I know I'm getting rewards, you know? Like, just skip it. Bam, bam, bam. That's pretty chunky damage. That's another thing about Genshin, is that they needed to increase the damage on a lot of the enemies. Otherwise, you are just in no fucking threat at any point. No, I'm doing sick burnouts for nothing. Wait. Sweet. Yeah, she can do it too. Fuck yeah. Yeah, your boy has learned. Nacho is back. Like I never left. 1, 2, 3. Sweet. Ooh. Ooh. Wise, what's going on, man? Good afternoon to you. Welcome in. as you can see, I'm playing something that no one ever thought they'd see again. It's Genshin! Woo! We just did the Imaginarium Theaterium, and it wasn't bad. It was actually more challenging than I thought, which is a good thing, to be honest. Really wasn't expecting that. Freeze, dirtbag! Sweet! That's not bad. But yeah, Skirt came out, and I think that explains it all right there, right? This is a pretty cool character. She's very important, blah, 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 blah. It'd be crazy to not get her when I get the chance. Otherwise, I'd have to wait for her rerun, blah, 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 blah. But she's also an ice character, which means that she probably won't be coming around too often, you know? Because the cryo characters in Genshin, for some reason, they're just always stuck in the gulag. They refuse to ever have them come out, right? So, you know. Did you pull for her? I did a couple of pulls, but I got no 5-star just yet. You know the vibes, my man. Nothing to celebrate, but I still hit this shit. I do want her. I genuinely do want her. I want to give her an honest try. If she's fun, maybe we give Genshin another try, because like there's still a boss that I haven't fought yet, like a new weekly boss. There's still a lot of things that I have yet to do. But the typical Genshin BS that stops me from playing it all the time to begin with. What the fuck? Why is this song in my playlist? This has no correlation to nothing. Oh, she could plunge without even getting that much height. That's pretty shiced. Hell yeah. Do you know how much I love listening to music while I play a Hoyo game? I do this shit with Zenless. I do this shit with Genshin. I do this shit with Star Rail. I'll put that shit on everything. Alright. Let me do my vintage nacho staging area. We're gonna turn one unlucky character. You'll do. I have never seen this man in my life. Who the fuck is this? Who is this? Whatever. You're gonna be my skirk substitute. Dare I say, a skirk-substitute. She wants this, right? Who wants this? Who is this for? Someone tell me while I skirk. Oh shit, bars. Fillet mignon. Skirk wants crit rate, crit damage. Udoy. She doesn't want ER, I know that. Get rid of this. And this. No. Well, fuck me. And then I can use an off piece for this, so I should just give her my best crit rate, crit damage goblet, right? Give me this with... Come on, I know I've got... Yeah, look at this. Should I just take this off him and give it to her? Or better, yeah, there's somebody I can probably just cannibalize it off of. This will be my off piece. I always do goblet off piece. Damn, Wheezy, that's crazy. He used to be so talented. Wait, nope. Oh, we can give her this when I get it, right? Because I actually use him, I might not use Ganbu for a minute, so we can do this. And then, let's build, right? Because Genshin added the artifact building. Where's that shit at? I don't know how to do this. It's been too long. How do you use artifacts again? I was like, oh my god, it's been way too long. It's this thing, right? So I can just make... Do I want crit rate or crit damage? Because I'm probably not gonna pull for her weapon. Because I don't even know if I'm gonna be back on Genshin like that. So, where... oh boy! There you are. These are, I should have put it on a cryo character. Stupid! Not a cryo character, I meant a sword character. Kaya! Perfect! Perfect! You'll do just fine. Alright, now all that shit that Mika had on, just slide that right over to homeboy. Can we please organize this by shit that's on a character, please? Jesus Christ. This menu is atrocious. Bam. Boom. Bomb. Bop pow. Wise, do you have Skirk? Is she worth it? I'm assuming the answer is just yes. But I would love to get an unbiased opinion. Even better, can I get a based opinion? Ha 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 ha. No, but seriously, I'm assuming she's amazing. And then we're gonna turn this into a fifth piece. Okay, so I have 3 crit rate, and then a little bit here, and then some more crit rate on this with some ER. Wait, no, that's not the piece I'm using on him. That doesn't count. Weapon. So she's a sword user, right? Which means that I can give her any of these. I'm loaded with these. I know that she's good with this, right? The mist splitter. Yes. And then Jean has this. This has this. I'm assuming this is her best substitute is the mist splitter, but everybody got that shit. You can only craft 1 per patch from an artifact set. I thought you could only get 1 of the items per patch, which wise, yeah, isn't that fucking stupid? Isn't that insane? Genshin is the stingiest of the gacha games by a mile, dude. Watch me fuck this up. Well, that's not even the one I want, see? Told you. Found that out recently. That's stupid. Crit damage, and then give me some crit rate and attack. Well, I don't even need the 3rd one. I'm not that greedy. All right, let's get the shit, fellas. Wait. Before I do. Won't catch you sleeping. Mist splitter is crit damage. Right now we're at what? 24,108. Let's, you know what? Why don't I grind max the shit out of this before I spend the invaluable resource, at least from what they think. Isn't that crazy? Is there a team that can kill the fox faster? Oh my god. Yo, this was my favorite team. You guys want to see my favorite team? Hold on, where's Sayu? Yao. I meant Yao. I keep saying Sayu. This was my favorite team in the whole game. I call this Beyblade. Actually, was this the right team? I think it was. Maybe it didn't have Nahida in it. Check this shit out, bro. I love this fucking team. Oh. Don't stop spinning! I love this fucking team, man. Look at his health. Now that's shiest. Unfortunately, this fuck-ass enemy can't just be killed. You gotta wait. Ow! Yeah, I want you guys to know Nilo was my favorite character in the game for the longest time. I think she has the best design, and I like playing her because she had an extremely unique playstyle. So that's why she's there. Also, guys, let me know if the music is quiet, because on my end, that shit kind of low. So if I need to, you know, crank it up, let me know. My friend made an artifact from the hunter set, and he went to make another one, and it won't let him. It grays out. Oh man, that's stupid. Star Rail, you can just make as many as you want, as hard as you can. You only get the fruit once per patch, or whatever the hell the item is to craft. You only get it once per patch, and they only let you craft one per patch? But what are the odds that it ends up being a fucked up one that you can't even use properly anyway? The odds are not in your favor, right? Ah! Ah! You know what's crazy is that this team gets stronger the more enemies are on the field. It really is by far my favorite. Look at that shit, dude. And the fact that the reason Nahita's on this team is she allows the bloom effect to crit. So already Nilo's golden blossom buds, or whatever the hell they're called, were really, really good. Now they have a chance to crit. So think about it. If 3 enemies are proccing this shit at the same time, you can imagine the chaos. Pure chaos! That's literally only for my peeps here who play Marvel Rivals. If not, I just sounded like a dumbass. There you go. Don't go in the bubble, don't go in the bubble, don't go in the bubble. You sick bastard. This has to be the most annoying enemy they've added to the game. I'd be punching my monitor if not for this song coming on right now. I fucking love this song! Let me take a picture of your dumbass. Send it. Wow. He got out of the way. Why didn't I think of that? What if I started a stream with this song instead? What if it was just... That'd be pretty nice. That'd be pretty nice. I'm just saying, you know, I'm just spitballing. You know me. You know me. I thought they couldn't make it harder to get relics in Genshin than they did by limiting the domains to certain days. That's the thing I hate about this game the most. But I guess I was wrong. I'm telling you, it's hard to build what you want in Genshin. In Star Rail, you can customize it as much as you want. Zenless Zone Zero, who only came out a year ago, you have more customization accessibility in that game than you do in fucking Genshin. It's been around for like 100 years. She has a very fun playstyle anyway. Yes, 100%, dude, 100%. Love that shit. I love that shit. All right, let's build these up. I don't think I really got anything good. It is what it is. I'm not gonna be picky. I don't even have her, and I'm farming for her stuff. Cooked. We got crit rate here. We got crit rate here. Bum 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 ba da 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 da. I love this song. This is already built. No crit damage, huh? I don't want to spend the thing just to build a crit damage piece here, you know? Sigh. I suppose I must. How do you do this shit? It's been so long. Is there a faster way to do this? It goes to 20 in Genshin, right? I don't think it does in the other games. I'm more used to Star Rail and Zenless than I am this at this point. Fuck. I like Nilo in that one event where we got the Musketeer outfit for Kirara. Dude, I think I missed out on the last summer event. I think. Look, yeah, yo, oh, look at these fucking rolls. Oh, baby. You're spoiling me, Genshin. You're spoiling me. You may consume Dust of Enlightenment to reallocate the enhancements and minor fixes on a fully level 5-star artifact. Reshaping, you must select 2 minor fixes. Receive 2 total... at minimum, receive 2 total enhancements. Consuming Dust of Enlightenment grant a fixed amount of hollow ages. This is at a higher level of it should become available. What's the cost? Do I really want to do this? This is probably super not worth it, right? This is not worth it. This is not, no. Like, I just started grinding for her shit. It's not worth it. Send it! Don't? Yeah. I imagine not on that piece, no. If it had a crit rate, crit damage, then yes. It's a bad artifact, yeah. You right. I'm chill, it's chill. I'm not even sweating it, bro. Yeah, see, look at this one. That's a man's piece right there. Well, it's better than what I had before. Perhaps I spoke too soon. This is a reroll system they added. That's not a bad one. The one in Star Rail is dope, but this one is not too shabby, I suppose. Oh boy, here we go. Fuck me up, fam. I'll take that. Beggars can't be choosers. I think my best solution here is just to keep grinding this freaking domain. Because until I get one that has crit rate, crit damage, it just, you know? Circle it with crit rate, crit damage. Automatically lock with crit, yes. Elemental damage or physical as their main affix? Sure. Right? Oh, man. I'm gonna keep rolling. Well, hold on. I have better teams. This is just my favorite team to use, but, you know, we can make other teams. Ignore this. I don't know what I was on making these teams, bro. What is this? I think this is my farm friendship team. Hashtag friendship for life. Quick setup. Let me build a real team full of actual creamers who can just dismantle this enemy expeditiously. There we go. Some real creamers on this team, bro. Alright, watch this. Oh shit, where'd her health go? What the fuck? What? Oh no! It's okay. I trust this team with my fucking heart and soul. Sweet! Yeah, with your stupid ass. Did the music get quieter? This. Yeah, how about this? Why don't I spend 141 resin right here, right now? Stream does not end until I expend all of my resin forever. And then the curse will Oh! Bitch! Turn this shit all the way off. I fucking love this song, unironically. Yeah! Suddenly I'm a lot less stressed out. I'm gonna turn it down because you guys probably won't be able to hear me. I played Star Rail when it first came out. I couldn't stomach the early power creep and it only got worse. Yo, you are 100% right on that. If I took your hand and showed you what 3.4 of Star Rail has in store, your head would explode off your body, dude. You'd be like, what the fuck? It's like actually too much. Dude, if you want to talk about power creep, one of the latest characters they added in the game, as long as they exist in your account, they don't need to be on the team. As long as they exist in your account, the first time in every encounter that a character on your team has 0 HP, they get revived back to 1. Let me say that one more time. Just having the character in your account gives you this effect. Isn't that fucking crazy? We do play a decent bit of Star Rail here, and especially since they added the... It's all ass. Ever since they added the the skipping thing, we might do a little more Star Rail, and I will consult with the chat, and they will probably let me know, hey man, you can probably skip this. You know? Damn. I think the song is giving me a buff. I feel like I'm dialed the fuck in right now. Wow. Can I get one good artifact, please? Yes, please. Maybe. Yes, please. Today, preferably. How much resin does it take? Fellas. Fellas. How much resin does it take? Silly. Wait, that damage was really low. 20k for that is really bad. Usually I got like fucking 190, 300k. Dancing is hard to do. Dancing's when I think of you. Dancing is what makes me... No. Yuck! Hi, Fitz. Oh, he's in ads. Bye, Fitz. Alright, quick. Someone talk shit while he's gone. Now. Say something crazy. But not too crazy that'll get you banned. But like just a little crazy. Let him know it's not sweet out here. Uh-oh, we're playing anime music again. This is a very diverse playlist. But I am gonna change it. This is not like a good listening song. I don't even remember this song. What is this? Oh, I know what this is. I know what this is. Out of ads. What's going on? People in the chat were definitely being really nice to you. How is the impact of the Genshin? Hard to say. Like, it's fun and I'm happy to be back because at the end of the day, man, it's a good game. It's just, I was very unhappy with a lot of things, and so I took a big break. Like I'm fucking, it's like I'm Jay-Z and I just took a big break, right? And now I have come back and I'm just trying to figure out, am I going to be spending my time on Genshin again? If anything, maybe I'll be free to play man on Genshin, you know? Like, I'll just be free to play, enjoy that for a little bit until it pisses me off again, and then we retire like Jay-Z again. Ooh, you like that dodge. Come on, sweet baby. Come on, sweet baby. Get that shit on my house. Weak sauce. Yeah, Castris is crazy, dude. If you own her in your account, period, that is enough to get you an instant revive, and it's every encounter. So every time you load up into a game, and she doesn't even have to be on the team, bro. She could be on the bench like LeBron James Jr. and be reaping these benefits, bro. Isn't that fucking crazy? What's next, man? They're gonna release a character that's like, oh, having this character in your account doubles your chances of getting a 5-star. Yeah, I have an idea. What the fuck? I keep getting good artifacts for the wrong, for the wrong stuff. Yeah. So it doesn't actually help with shield teams. Yes, you have to be able to heal them. Yes. But the fact that it's basically you fuck up and you get a redo, you know? It's restrictive, but it's not that restrictive is my point. Oh man. Sparkle was the last banner I pulled on. I have good news for you and bad news. The good news is that Sparkle is going to be very good in the next patch. The bad news is that they are releasing a character. They are releasing a character that is objectively better than Sparkle immediately in the next patch. So for about 40 days or however long patches are, she's gonna thrive once again. And then after that, she's gonna be kind of mid again. No! That's so whack, dude. I could have sneezed on this guy and killed him. Get a load of this fucking guy, huh? Lame, am I right? Ugh. I love this song. This is that I've shown this so many times. This is the song to Chainsaw Man. I couldn't even farm run made boss when I had because my C1 blade plus light cone and Jinglu. Yeah, well, okay, well, hold on. They might have actually done something that you'll be very happy about, dude. They buffed both those characters. In the next patch, they're buffing Blade and Jinglu. Crazy, right? It's like they knew that you had this problem specifically, and were like, oh yeah? Check this out. And then they fix your problem. Congrats. Maybe they'll fix Genshin. I couldn't say that and not laugh. They're not fixing this. Nothing. Nothing. I sleep, dare I say. Fellas, I fear that we are not going to be getting what we want here tonight. I might as well craft this shit like I'm Bob the Builder. Or Minecraft Steve. I finally watched the Minecraft movie. A lot of death in that movie, and I'm a little surprised, if I can be honest with y'all. Na 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 na. Come on, baby. That ain't it. These are not Billboard 100. Random question, but who are your top 3 favorite characters in Genshin? Nilo, Navia, maybe Nahida, because I try to throw her in every single team that I can. So I think by that description, I would say that she has to be one of my favorites. So it's gotta be like Nilo's number 1, Navia number 2, son of a bitch, and Tepe. I was talking all that shit. Surprise! Third favorite character is Tepe. But Nacho, he is not a playable character. I don't care. I love Tepe. I don't care who knows it. Yeah. Excuse me. Try to enhance 4 of the artifacts you got crit damage. Maybe it'll add another crit star. Facts. That's not a bad move. Let's do that. We'll get it to 4. It's been so long. I'm over here trying to get the perfect artifact. I'm mining for diamonds when I should settle for coal. This one got crit damage. Yeah. Send it. Get this bullshit out of my face. We don't have any that are crit damage, right? Oh my god, we don't even have some of those either. Yuck! Fellas, I'm about to snap. Stream ends when I lose my patience and destroy my monitor. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, baby! Oh! Yeah! Keep it going! Keep it going! Ah. I exaggerated for the camera, but I am very happy about these rolls. Hey! It's not bad, actually. Damn! What a good suggestion. Let's try that again. Damn, I cannot handle being dizzy. That shit don't feel good at all. Hit me with this one. It is a miracle I haven't run out of artifact material. Uh-oh. Don't get too excited, fellas. This one could be ass. Uh-oh. Oh, dear God. What is this bullshit? The power creep is killing Sparkle? Yes. Wrong emote, it's the XVP, yes. Yes to both. You know what's crazy? This one is still better than the other one. And then look at this, not a single crit damage. And then with these, good fucking luck getting everything you want. Don't even bother. This is okay. This one's good. This one's good. This one is okay. This one is mid. No, this one's high mid. High mid. So we have two good ones. This doesn't count because it's not part of the set. And then I need a Sands and I need a Circlet. And I'm remembering that I'm doing crit damage on this because I need shit. I need more crit rate, don't I? Alright. Should I make one now? Me thinks that I just make one now. Can I do this without... Like, how much does it cost to just make this? That costs 2? Are you fucking kidding me for this? They are so stingy, bro. That doesn't even make sense. And then look, you can't make any more. That's insane. That's like actually insane. Alright, give me crit rate with a minor affix of crit damage. Fellas, do I press the button? Do I dare press the button? I'm thinking Jing Yuan. Oh, Jing Yuan? Yeah. Every single new character that gets added is just a upscale for Jing Yuan. Every single character. So he works with Sunday. He works with Tribby. He works with every new character, dude. It's so funny. Stop making him bad. He's no Giga Chad. I think we make him, man. I clearly have no luck. Why does it say please complete? Complete a fixed selection? What does that mean? I'll affix your mom. What is it? Did it want me to pick a percentage thing? Give me attack percent, I guess, guys. Oh, send it. All right, let's fucking get it working. And then how expensive this shit is crazy to me. 2 for this? That's insane. In Star Rail, it's 100 book. It's like nothing. Oh, stingy fucker. All right, watch this. Are you guys ready? I'm gonna close my fucking eyes. I'm gonna end up looking like the Joker, bro. I should turn the song. Hold on. I like this song. I'm gonna turn around. I'm gonna close my eyes. Is it maxed out? Wow. Thanks, I hate it. Oh. Dude, if I had a clown nose, now's the fucking time to put that bitch on. Oh my god. 1? 5 rolls, and you're telling me we only got 1. Are you kidding me? Mods, reshape this. Reshape this right now. How do you do this again? I already have them affixed, right? That's actually good? Or no, it's not. Respectfully, I disagree. I want to max out on the crit damage. 1 roll out of 5? I'm gonna re-roll this, man. Attack percent and crit damage. Send it. I like that more. Skirk needs attack rolls? Nah, I like this more. What do you think? because it's about roughly 10% more crit, excuse me, 10% more attack, or 5% more crit damage. I would say in this case the original is better because it rolled into fucking defense, but if it had rolled into crit damage or attack, the second one would have been better. Don't! Hank, don't do it! Well, I'll keep the original. That's okay. Look, I'm just a visitor, man. And if you think that was bad... I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I'm not actually gonna do it. Let me see. Do we have any more crit rate, crit damage? Nope. Alright, so what does this actually look like right now? 68, 149. That's not bad. Alright, so we got that out of the way. Is there any chance I have enough to like actually do some pulls, man? Can I become pole man right now? I would love to do some pulls. Wouldn't you guys love to do some pulls? Wait, hold on, I know what to do. Let me change it to this screen. I'm gonna buy the Welkin pass because I just, why not? It's 5 monies. Also, let me know if the song is too quiet or not loud enough, or too loud. Probably not. Add 15% crit rate from double cryo. Ooh, I like the sound of that. Let me see. 1571. I'm missing 30 primos for a fucking 10 pull. Wait, I just got 30 primos. I did that. Sorry. All right, we have enough for a 10 pull. Send it. Oh, that's not enough. Right. 1571 is not 1600. That's true. I thought I had enough. Dang nabbit. We got enough for fucking 9. I need 30 primos. Here. I have an idea. There. Quick. There's 300 more. Here's this. Send it. That's not what I needed. Ugh. Diona. Damn. I know. Can a fella catch a break? The answer might surprise you. Single pull, go! Scrape that barrel, baby. Let's scrape that fucking barrel. One time I had a friend do a single pull and he actually did get it, so, you know, miracles do happen. Not to the people that deserve them, but miracles do happen. Ew. Ew, is that Diona? Barf. That's not cool at all, man. Ooh, a key. If people didn't think I was insane by now, listen to this song that's in my playlist. This is not a joke. This song is actually on my playlist. Requiem in D minor, Lacrimosa. I don't know, man. I think my boy Wolfgang actually went stupid on this track. I think I gotta put y'all on. This track is heat. You hear this shit? Yeah. Unironically, it really is on my fucking playlist. That's not a joke. Yeah. The most glorious spiritual music. Check your pity? Yes, chef. I have no idea. I think the last character I pulled for was Mawika. So this isn't gonna be pretty. Go back. Up. Yeah, see, it says 621, 622. I was playing on Saturday and I used all the pulls that I had like saved up. I think it was like 40 pulls or something. So we got 1, 2, 3, 8, 13, 18, 23, 28, 33, 38, 43, 48, 53. Oh no! That's not nowhere close enough. On New Year's Day? No. That's actually a mistake. What had happened, and I know exactly what it is. They don't actually show you what your actual pull history is. I think it resets on the new year or something, because the earliest that it shows me is New Year's Day. But I sure as fuck did not play this game on New Year's Day. I had already quit it by like October. Yeah, October, I want to say. Now, what's a way that I can get 10 pulls lickety splickety? I could do the Archon quest, but like we'll be here all day. You know? And I was doing Spiral Abyss, but it didn't really, like, it went well until it didn't. Check this shit out. See? That doesn't even count. That's old head shit. And then I cleared these, and then I got to this, and it was like banging my head against a wall. And that's just for one pull. Wailing? I don't really want to do that. Oh my god, I don't want to do that. How about this? No, I don't wanna. I would, but at the same time I wouldn't. Because it's like, I don't even know if I'm going to stick around for Genshin. Because I'm just dabbling my toes back in this bitch, you know? And these prices, man, they're so stinky. Stinky prices. If I do a pull and it's not a Skirk, I'm gonna be fucking red with rage. Plus, she's around for a while. We can get, what is this? Hold on, what is this? Oh, here's some pulls here. Witness anecdotes. What the fuck is this? Do I have to find these people? What is this? A new day in Tibet is about to begin. As you set up on your journey once more, pay attention to the whispers in the wind. Perhaps the breeze might find your tidings from your friends. Seek out anecdotes by following the character markers on the map. Whatever you say, bitch. Where is this character thing on the map? I'm looking. This map look dry as shit, boy. Where the hose at? No, actually, where? What is this it? No. Yeah, you can tell exactly when I stopped playing this game. Who the fuck is this? Is this a new boss? Oh no, I fought that guy. I haven't fought this thing. Wait, yes I have. What is this? I haven't fought that. And then there's that guy down there, and then this thing up here. We got some chests, but it ain't even enough for a 10-pull. What do I do? You pass Yao Yao? What? Are you for real? What is that? Oh. Yao Yao. Oh. I almost call her Sucrose. That's Kale. Sucrose 2. I see, Kale. Dance! Oh, my playlist is so gay. Kale, is she part of this? Let me see, hold on. There we go. Kale! 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 I'll take the long way. Kale! I have no idea where I'm going. Yes. Alright then. Where you at, homeboy? Let's see. If they appear on the map, you talk to them. Oh, it must be like a one at a time type of deal. Young lady? Where is she, bro? Is she in one of these fucking bungalows? Did I go too far? Oh, I forgot you can do this in this game. How do you... Yeah, give me this. Where's the marker? I thought they would... Oh god. She's inside the school? Oh god! Is the school up or down? She's gotta be in here. Nope, I'm going the exact same way. No, it says to go this way, and then she's not here. Can I break in through the window? Just fucking... Ugh! Let me in! Let me in through here. Intruder alert. Up? It looked like it said go down. Or am I down? You know what? This is taking too long. Must turn my bullshit on. You hear that? That's the engine of success. Out of my way, bitches. Oh, I took a detour. Inside, right? That don't make no sense. It looks like she's outside. Alright, let's see. I'm still in the Inazuma chapter? You're lying. I know your ass ain't in no damn Inazuma chapter. Never mind, it is down. I was looking for her. Oh, did you claim 600 primos for the mail? Shit, I did. Shit! It'd be so cool if I had been logging in the whole time, just raking in the primos this whole time. That's my mistake, y'all. Whee! I'm gonna go down. I'm a down max. What this game will do to you? So to be, you know who? Okay, yeah. We're here. All right. Quick, we need to find Kale. Open this fucking door right now. Why is she hiding, bro? Huh? This isn't it either. No. This way. Nope. Wow. Kale? I think she hiding, bro. She was like, that motherfucker came back to Genshin? Yeah, we're too low now. We're too fucking low, god damn it! Let me think. I can't think, I'm too distracted by her enormous ass. Let's go up. Hello, Jedi Mega Man. Welcome in to me being totally cool and nonchalant. Bro, I'll burn this whole fucking country down if I need to. Welcome back, cheater. Oh yeah, I come home smelling like Zenless and Star Rail. Ooh, drama. She's got... Where the fuck is she, bro? She's hiding. This floor's too high. This floor's too low. This floor is just right. I don't know where to go. I'm gonna keep it 100 emoji, fellas. I don't know where the fuck to go. And I hope that it doesn't take hours to find her, because I'm gonna fucking lose it. Wait. Where is she? I can smell her. Where you at? I can smell you. Kale. Where'd you go? Hey, you gotta find her in the fucking... Oh, come on. If she's not up here, bro, I might just Genshin Impact myself. This is the longest elevator in the game for no fucking reason. Look to the left. Don't fuck it. Do not play. No, don't do that. Don't do that. If she's actually not up here, bro, I'm about to spaz. Oh, I'm about to spaz. What the fuck is Al Hytham doing here? I can feel it. I can feel the anger coursing through my veins, bro. What? Well, I believe ads just hit, but welcome into Don't Ask. Hi. Clearly you were won over by my ability to solve puzzles, like finding where characters are on the map. We were looking for Colin, now we're doing some bullshit with Al Haytham. Close enough, ass stream. Close enough. Oh my god, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Been here the whole time, but now I got popcorn for the real IRL. Enjoying this. What? Did we just stumble upwards into a side mission? Oh, there she is. Colleen! I got some words to say to you, young lady. Ooh, I'm about to throttle you with an inch of your life. First, be intimidated right now. Be intimidated. I'm about to palm you like a basketball. Oh, hiding ass. I can smell you. Mon cher. What is that you're wearing? Oh, Hayden took pity on you, brought you to her. He was like, also, she's in the closet. Hey, come here. Come here, come here. They were looking for you for like 20 minutes. Come here. I'm beating these fuckers. I love Sumeru, but damn. I'm never coming to their treehouse ever again. Tell you that for free. In the closet during Pride Month? The audacity. Fellas, watch me play through this dialogue and drink water at the same time. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Oh yeah. Badlands Chugs got nothing on me. That should be a fun challenge, right? Can I finish drinking a whole glass of water before ending one cutscene in Genshin Impact? Smiley face. Now completing the recommended quest will not affect the event gameplay rewards. Chapter 4, Act 5. Wait, can I not do this because I need to finish this? I think not. Let me do it anyway. Yeah. Let me do it anyway. How about that? Alright, now I go on the map and then find my next victim, yes? It was some chick named Yuma Mizuki. So we go to Inazuma. What? Ayato? Damn, this shit the greatest hits of Genshin Impact, huh? Alright, pretty boy. Well, pretty boy. There we go. You drown. I actually would. Take a chug every time that a cutscene in Genshin lasts more than 7 minutes. Hi. Bro, I remember people were saying, oh, Ayato is just like Itachi, man. The leaks don't lie. Did you guys know Ayato got changed like 7 times when he was in the beta? Yeah, I know. It's fucking crazy. I don't think they knew what to do with him, and then they kind of tweaked him to be interesting enough that they just released him and we're like, bro, close enough. Fuck it, close enough. Ay, ay, ay. Alhaitham took pity on you and brought you to her, I guess. Bring her ass out right now. Ugh. Where is Yuma Mizuki? Which is a crazy ass name. Oh. That actually scared me. I was vibing to the song and then it just fucking ah. I'm gonna hit it again because I don't know if the music drowned it out. I have a redeem called Surprise. On my end, it was very loud. On my end, it was like I mean, damn. I was pretty nonchalant there, am I right, fellas? Oh. Oh, that was close. Yeah, this stream has been the chaos. Just fucking chaos tonight. Oh. Alright, Yuma Mizuki. Why is she named that? Is she a 5-star? Are you feeling this shit? Where is she? With a name like that, call me racist, but I think she's from Inazuma. I can't find her though. It's a big island, I guess. And I feel detached, I may just look too shy. It's like a sister, but I'm not a timid guy. Where is she? I'm in a social care, I feel the attitude. Maybe she's in Mondstadt. They got a lot of hard-working folks over there on Mondstadt. Isn't there a new boss in the fucking game? Should we just fight him? How about that? Let's take one quick detour to skip the bullshit. Go right to a boss. This guy right here, unresolved chess game. Give me the deets, gang. Meeting with Mizuki, meet other characters, and go to Fontaine. Dude, I read that as Fortnite. Go back to Fortnite. I was like, how did they know? Ay, ay, ay. Imagine if that was a keyboard slam sound. It almost was, if I'm being real. Alright, it says to use ice and hydro. You know what? Because this is a new boss, I will allow the game music to go back on. And let me actually build a team to fight this thing. Ice and hydro. It's been a minute. Damn, I do love Inazuma's music though. Need to do Archon Quest? Oh, nah, you could do the Archon Quest. I'm gonna fight the boss. Alright. On the real though, let's make a team, right? It wants Cryo and Hydro. Let's do this. Let's do her, Himst, her, and fucking huh. Let's do this shit. Where is she? Oh no, wait. Yeah.
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
Once Cryo and Hydro, let's use Mawika. I wanted to. And I say like this recommended element thing would be cool, except I don't know how to read. And then we just go with whatever. That'd be pretty cool, man. We won't do that though. Mr. Punch a Bunch, hell yeah. I don't know nothing about this guy. I might as well put on a blindfold and try to fucking fight this thing. But first, as is tradition, I gotta put on my gaming cap. If we're gonna fight a new boss for the first time, I gotta be on my shit. During the battle's first phase, Chess Game King Piece will summon chess pieces and execute a cunning gambit. When the king piece charges forward on his chariot, you must lure him towards the soldiers within the formation to rout his forces and bring the onslaught to a halt. Yeah! Bars. Defeat chess game king piece to progress the game to the next phase. Does this actually matter? Is there actually a gimmick to this? Or can you just brute force it? During the battle's second phase, the Ascended King and the Sublimated Queen will charge up to unleash a lethal blow. Continuously trigger Frozen to counteract charging. Oh, fuck me. Once the Sublimated Queen is frozen, lure the Ascended King into charging into her. This will interrupt the lethal blow completely.
Get to work.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Come here.
But the truth.
Don't look at me, I'm ugly. That had to be like top 5 most head-ass things I've ever done on stream. I can't even look at y'all after that.
Look, Pim, I know it's our job to help this guy and everything, but I think this guy's a lost cause.
I don't think there's ever been a better use for that than right there. Let's try that again. Chess game king piece, not the one who plays chess. Oh, there we go. We got damage. We got damage. Come here, pussy boy. Uh-oh. Oh, look at him dodge. He's like Mike Tyson without any of the head trauma. Look at him fucking go. Oh. Wait, he just split up into like 8 other smaller dudes. Who the fuck is talking? What? Bishop to King 5! Do I... Wait, what the fuck? Aha! You fell for my plan, dipshit! Sui! Aha! Yeah, look at his movement. It's like he never left, ladies and gentlemen. Oh! Perhaps not my best moment. Come here. Why you running for, Jit? What the fuck is that? What is that? Hey! This has gotta be an illegal technique. What the fuck? I don't know what's happening. I'm assuming this is what the game wants me to do. Is uncryo his shit. Yeah! Old stupid ass. Now what? Source, please do damage. This is a pretty cool way to fight. Uh-oh, my queen! God damn. Yo, the queen kind of strong. There we go. Oh! Oh, she ain't that strong. Sweet! And now to eat the pieces. Albedo, what the fuck is he doing here?
It had to be this form? A toy really doesn't suit me.
Oh my god, no voice acting.
But this isn't over. I will now preside over the second trial. Stare straight ahead, and you will see things as they appear. But change your perspective, and you will see them as they are.
Bars, I think. Happy Pride, everybody. For no specific reason, just, hey, just friendly reminder. Happy Pride Month. Look out! Are we still on a fucking chessboard, by the way? Or have we dropped that motif completely? Oh, shit. Wait, is this another dual boss? Ooh! Damn, bro. They don't release chess 2. Alright, fine. Bring it. Bring it. This shit look like a... looks like a OnlyFans girl? Or no, this looks like a gamer boyfriend and his e-girl or some shit. You know what I mean? Ladies first! I know that I fucking can't beat in chess. I'm not gonna beat the fucking queen of... Oh god. Oh. Stop that! Cut it out! We do a little face tanking. Go ahead. Swing at me, bro. Yup, don't care. Don't care, actually. Alright, here we go. To do what? Trigger frozen? Stop! Sweet! That was close, fellas.
Oh, this is all getting rather dreary.
Why does she sound like that? That's kind of crazy. Man, cut that bullshit out. My liege! What the fuck? It's been so long, I forgot how the enemies in boss fights are pretty yappy too, but like in a good way. This is not a bad thing, objectively. Sweet! Ah! He used a fucking spinning lariat. That's kind of shyest. Ah! Oh, no! No. I'm just playing. Come on now.
Oh, this is all getting rather dreary.
That's strike 2. Mademoiselle, that's strike 2. If I hear that shit one more time, you're going in the gulag. Someone kill this sexy chess piece right now. What are you doing? Continuously trigger frozen to stop the sublimated queen's lethal blow. Bitch. Wait. I have a devilish idea. Rizman, go! Ow! Oh, wait! Yeah, fuck you! Ladies first. Sweet! What happens if I kill one but the other isn't ready? Ah! What's this guy's fucking problem? Oh, you're so mad. You're single. You have male pattern baldness. Uh-oh. Is it over? Are you cooked? Wait. GG's, gang. I managed to hear that even with the headset. Oh my god. That was actually a pretty... That's a pretty cool fight. He's getting cooked. Oh yeah? If I was no, that's the wrong button. I'm sorry. Hold on. Wait. What was I doing? This shit again. If I was getting cooked, would I do... Wait, what? No more treasure can be collected in this domain for this week. Challenging the domain while not giving it... What? Bitch, what? Oh, that's right. This is the other head-ass change that they made that made me really mad. They made it so that you can't just, because you would have to fight the bosses 3 times every week, right? And they made it so that you can only fight each boss 1 time, right? What? Is there any objectively good reason they did this? Is it fight the boss 1 time and you get all 3 of the rewards at once? Or what? Like, why the hell did they do this? I actually don't know, and if anybody can give me a good answer, I would love to hear it. Otherwise, what the fuck? Nah. Why do I have this? When did they do that? It's when they added this boss. This. When they added this guy. You were always only able to fight the boss 1 time? No. Right? No. Why don't... No. I swear, no. Because I remember that you used to be able to fight the boss 3 times per week. Am I crazy? Genshin heads, unite. Unite, everybody. It's always been only been once a week for the Trans Domain bosses. Oh god, I'm going crazy then. Why do I remember it not that way? It has been almost a year since I played, but still. I always remembered that you could fight 3 different bosses for a stamina discount though. Right, I remember that. But I thought you could do all 3 on 1 boss. Why am I remembering it that way? Clearly that's wrong. Huh. Hey, my bad, gang. Well, they should change it to the way I said it then. I'm not gonna pretend I know how to read. We're just gonna fight this guy. Come here, Jit. Ah! I forgot everything about this enemy already. Nope. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hey, yo, did she just fucking say that? That's nasty. Now. That's ass. Please tell me you guys saw that, right? That's fucking crazy. What an obnoxious enemy. Ah, that do be how it is though, huh? Oh, you guys hear that? That's the fucking engine of success. I'm sure you're all very familiar with this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It's like me doing push-ups when I was in the military. Where are you going? Oh shit! Wow, he missed. Oh, he did not miss. I gotta know. Now what? Do this. Ouch. Prick. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Where'd he go? Oh, we're going here then. Wait, no, wrong thing. Sorry. I forget how this shit works. Hopefully I'm doing the right thing. I don't fucking know. Use your ultimate, because I don't know what's gonna happen if I fuck this up, but it doesn't look like it's gonna be good. Now Gohan! Now do sick burnouts. Lord of Eroded Primal Fire. This is a great design for an enemy. I think. I think. Send it. You know, one day the shark will actually hit. Aside from that one time. I do hate an enemy that wastes my time. Damn. No, I swear I remember it the other way, but if everyone else is saying it, then it probably is true. And I'm just old head posting. Back in my day, Bennett was considered a bad character. Now, oh boy. You know? It is that type of hype. It'd be too easy to build your characters? Oh, God forbid, huh? You can fight every weekly boss if you want, but you only get the reward from each one once. Nowadays, people pre-farm for them directly or use a lot of resin to build them in a day. Yeah, but it's kind of like, what is the point of gating people from being able to do that? Like, it just makes it more abrasive to play the game because it just feels I really don't want to make it sound like, oh, this anti-consumer, they're like Hitler. No, it's not that serious, but it is anti your time if you need to strategically get on Genshin at the right days at the right time just to fucking do this, you know? Like, I used to do it too. I used to pre-farm all that when the character was available to do that with, but, and even then, like, that's not even, it wasn't always like that, remember? There were a lot of times that I can remember. Wow, why did I do all this? Where's the stupid teleporter? There we go. I remember there was a time where you would want to grind the stuff for a character and you couldn't do it because, oh, well, the new shit comes out with the character. I don't see what the bad thing is about being able to have the character maxed out right as soon as they are available. You paid out the ass for it, might as well allow you to be able to do it, you know? Maybe I'm crazy, I don't know. I don't see the point in gating people from that. Send it! I have never seen this guy before, other than today. Bitchin'. This bike is bitchin', dude. Alright. I gotta change the song. This is from a game. Who remembers Split Second? I don't want to listen to this. What the helly? What the hell? What the helly hell? What the helly bear? Ah. Wee. Wait. I have to cancel that. Isn't she able to fly or something? Does this just work? Bro, this is a vibe. To this song too? Tough. No, no, dear God, not another cutscene. No. Please. Please. Shut the fuck up. Oh, thank you. I am terrified of cutscenes in this game because we could be in another 10 to 15 to 40 minute hullabaloo of yapping and I just don't. No! I was going for the teleporter. No. No, 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 no. Mercy! I don't have 3 hours to fucking throw away on this. No. Who is this? Your mustache looks stupid. Go shower. The great Sukalapa. What? The great Sapapositletl. Bless you. Yuck. drown. You know what? That's a good idea. Let me put it on auto and grab some water. Don't worry, I'm not fucking missing anything. This is a good song. Good old days when I could do it and run away like I did nothing. Oh man. Yeah, that was a sad thing for me, was that I actually did play Genshin every single day with a couple of my homies. And this was when the game was new, so there was a lot of excitement. You know, we still had a lot of fire in our hearts, things of that nature. And as time went on, we had a friend drop the game, and then another friend drop the game, and that just kept going until it was me and only one other friend who were still playing Genshin. And at that point, it was really sad, because it was like, damn, we really did love this game. We thought this was the best game that had ever been made, type shit, right? And then all that just for all of us to pretty much drop out. Now, granted, I did, you know, it's the title of my stream, and it is true. I said, hey, if they ever replace Paimon's voice actor from fuck-ass Karina Bettiger, I will... Oh, gee. No! It's a trap! I just wanted the teleporter. Nope, don't care. So I said, hey, if they replace Paimon's VA, I will go back to playing the game. And so I did. I was like, okay, let's give this a try. And that, oh no, it was a bait. What is this thing? Oh gosh. Psychic Blast! Oh, what the fuck is this? What the heli? Oh, psychic. Wait, what? How do you do this? Oh, what did I just do? What the heli? Give me that, and I'll never be here again. That one might be a little more complicated to get to. But yeah. What was I saying? Something about Genshin and how everyone stopped playing it at the same time, pretty much. There are a lot of things about this game that I don't like. One of them is obviously the dialogue stuff. I've already talked about that. Like, I've exhausted that. I'm not gonna keep talking about that. Another thing that I really don't vibe with is what we're kind of talking about now, where why does it take so much effort and time to get a new character? If you look at Star Rail, it's pretty easy. If you look at Zenless, it's even easier, right? This game is the only one that is just, it demands so much of your time, and if I'm not having fun doing it, you know, why would I allow it to take up so much of my time? You know? There we go. Give me those, give me this. A remarkable chest. Oh boy. Whoa! Where is this? This shit like underground, eh? Perhaps there is a cavernous entrance somewhere around here? Or perhaps there is not. Give me that shit, jit. Oh, this is probably not how you get to it. Maybe we skip that one. I don't want to fucking bash my head on trying to unlock teleporters all day. I would have dropped it too if I didn't get Arushino. Ah, That too. Like, I got the Pyro Archon, and then this is where things started getting really bad, where every character before the Pyro Archon, I was like, oh, this is interesting. Every character that they released after the Pyro Archon, I did not look appealing to me at all. And that was weird, because I love a lot of the character designs in this game. But then when they came out with I barely remember their names. I think there was one girl called Chaska, and I was like, this a ugly ass design, bro. And so on and so forth, where even the character designs, man, that might be the most important thing. And I was just not vibing with it. I was like, ooh, yikes. If I'm not even vibing with the characters, we're cooked. Is what it is, though. They need a reason to fill the open world more. Other games are more linear games, so they can't put resources in the open world like Genshin. Yeah, and I think that's for the better, because we've talked about this before. I have a very unpopular opinion as a gamer, where I have said many times, and I promise you that this is relevant to the conversation. It's not just me randomly yapping. Oh, I fucked up. I need a bird, don't I? We ain't reaching that shit. So, this is relevant, I promise. In Elden Ring, I've always said this. I think Elden Ring is a severely overrated game. Because, yeah, oh, it's such a huge open world. No, it's not. That's a lie. Well, not a lie. Let's say it's a trick. It's not a lie. But it is 100% a trick. The world is huge, but it's very empty. There's enemies everywhere, but it's all repeats. There's like, what, 12 unique bosses? Everything else is a fucking bear, or God forbid, it's that fuck-ass thing. What's the tree scourge? Treeborn? Tree fuck? Oh my god, that shit's above me. Machi there. How the fuck do I get up there? We need to recalibrate, fellas. I ain't reaching that. Wait, is this above too? It's not that high. Damn. That shit rather high. I want the fuck. What's the highest point that I have right now? Okay, it's not this. But yeah. I was beefing with Elden Ring and Elden Ring enthusiasts because I was like, you're lying. The world is not huge. It is a large but barren map. It's empty. Why did people keep dick riding Elden Ring and saying, oh, the map is so big, it's so big. It's empty. Who cares how big it is? I'd rather have a tiny map that is loaded with content than a huge map that has nothing going on. Damn! This is how we get to that place. Look at that. That shit is within eyesight. How did I get here? Oh, they don't give me... yeah. They don't give me a thing. I was sure that they would give me a bird. Alright, fuck it, we ball. Sweet! Do you guys think we make it? Not like that. We might make it. It looks like we're not moving. We are. But yeah. As I was saying. So. Oh shit, we're losing elevation, aren't we? What happens if I switch to Marika? Will she go straight to her bike mode? Yes. Oh, hell yeah. This shit rather broken, dare I say. Oh, I fear that we will in fact be making it, Hoyoverse. But yeah, Elden Ring's empty as shit. I hated it. I hated big map, but empty is not fun. And so then when you deal with Genshin, which is not like Star Rail or Zenless, woo! Good shit. when you deal with the map in Star Rail and Zenless, it's very small, it's compact, but because of that, it is no nonsense. It's literally just, hey, we're here, we have a job to do, let's fucking get to it and move on, right? And I like that, I respect that. Because it actually makes me feel like the content that we're doing on the map is of value. There is value to exploring what little there is, to be frank, because you are being rewarded every time you do. Oh, get fucked. That is not as much damage as I expected. Sweet. Wow, this thing is strong. I didn't look at its level until just now. How come that boy is taking a resisted damage? That doesn't seem fair. Hit her with this. Do this. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, he's taking like reduced damage. Heavily reduced damage. Come on. Let me read the chat in a moment. One momento. Por favor. What is this song? This just sounds like a YouTube outro. Alright everybody, thanks for watching the video tonight. Remember to like and subscribe and keep your eyes out for the next one. Peace. It's your boy DJ Racist over here with your favorite music. No, let me stop. Not today. There you go. That wasn't too bad. And a precious chest. I don't know about these Natlan characters, but some of them have designs that make me ignore them. It's not all of them for me, but it's like half of them just look like a mishmash. Chaska, I hated. That one dude with the teal and the white in the dress, not the dress, the fit, mid. Molani's amazing. Mawika's amazing. Sitlali might be my favorite of the Natlan characters. Fuck, it's just not hitting. Where I didn't even bother. Like, who the fuck is this? Respectfully, I don't like this design. She could be an amazing character. I have no idea what she does. She could be one of the best characters in the game. I wouldn't know, and I don't care, just based off of looks. Who the fuck is this? A Rattan Weaver from Chenyu Vale, Clear-Minded. Who the fuck? Who is she from? She looked like a Leeway character. What is happening? Yeah, look, you can see exactly where I stopped playing. Amelie I just skipped because I didn't like her design. Shilonen I skipped because the Archon was coming. I don't give a shit about this guy. I hate this design. Like, actively hate. No thanks. No thanks. Like. Actually like. Really like. This might be the best design in the game since all the other ones that I've loved. This is perfect. This is beautiful. Ew. What the fuck happened here? Did we just phone it in? I like this design. I actually really like this. If I had known that she was out, maybe I would have come back. Maybe I would have come back. Of course you like her. Tell me that Varessa doesn't look like she would fit in Zenless Zone Zero. And maybe be a better character in that game than here. Make her a shock character, a shock attack character. Ooh! Look at this. Old Scooby-Doo ass character. That's awesome. Ew. Yes. What? Yeah, 2 thumbs up. Look at this, man. You go from fucking what is this? Shaq and Kobe, right? Shaq and Kobe to the fucking Bradley Beal to LeBron James. And then fucking, who's that one basketball player? Pat Beverly. And then back to the good shit again. This patch right here, this little rough patch of Chaska Yumemizu Ifa Lanyan Barf. Varessa, yes. Escoffier, yes. Skirk, yes. Huh. I feel a lot better getting that off my chest. I feel a lot better now. We might end this soon though, because at this point, I've bashed my head against Genshin a little bit. We have Skirt's stuff, and we have to just pay attention to how much time is left. Look. 16 days. 16 days. Varessa's dope. People be hating on her for no reason. I love the design. If she ever comes out, I'll try and pull for her if Genshin stops being so stingy. Dahlia's Venti's boy toy. Oh my. How scandalous. You can do one pull to end the stream. You're right. Watch this. Ah, shit. That could have been the one. Do you know how hype that would have been? Nah, good vibes, good vibes, good vibes. Nothing but good vibes. Nah, you know what? I think we will probably play more Genshin. I don't think I've fully given up on this, and I did make a solemn oath that if they ever got rid of What's-Her-Face, I would absolutely go back and play the game. And you know what? I am nothing if not a man of my words. So, here's what we're gonna do. Tomorrow, we're gonna go right back to some more good old-fashioned Mario Kart Mondays. Oh my goodness, where are my manners? We have a lot of new people in here. Let me give a not shout out, exclamation mark Discord. Guys, we literally have a Hoyoverse tab right on the Discord, and we yap about Hoyoverse every day. And I mean that in a good way. If you guys like, oh, what's the best build for this character? How's this character look? What are the mats for this? All that. We hang around on the Discord. We have a good time. If you guys want to join it, by all means. If not, no problem. But yeah, tomorrow we're gonna play some more Mario Kart because it is Mario Kart Mondays, and I do host that. It totally doesn't have a weird name. Mario Kart Mondays definitely doesn't have a weird name or a weird character or a weird theme, and you guys should definitely come through tomorrow to see it for yourself. And then for the rest of the week, we're gonna be playing a combination of Mega Man Battle Network 6, Legend of Zelda Link to the Past, and we might throw in some Zenless Zone Zero because that new chick comes out this week, right? Fufu? Oh, better yet, before we end stream, why don't we take a look at Fufu's trailer? Dude, I literally just opened up YouTube and this popped up. I'm gonna move this to my other monitor so that I can look at the chat and look at the video at the same time, okay? So we're gonna go to screen number 2. We're gonna move this over here. Jarvis, enhance video quality. There we go. Whoa, hey, whoa, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up. Start at the beginning. Unpopular opinion, but I hate Ayaka's decision. I'm assuming you mean design. She's very traditional. I think she's safe. You know what I mean? I don't think that she stands out in any way. So I can see why you don't like it. They just went safe with it. I like it though. She was one of the coolest characters in that time. But that was when every character was a banger to me. You might need to move the sub tracker for subtitles. Get this bullshit out of here. We're gonna put it right here. Is that better? I'm kidding. That's so much worse. Let's put it like, well, let's just take it off. At least for this. It doesn't need to be here for now. We're about to end. It looks like they're overlapping. That should be better. For those who don't know, Fufu is supposed to be a tiger Thyren, but a lot of people think she's super cute and that she's just like a tabby cat Thyren or something. Also, Wise, I was right. I was replaying some of the story to do the rewards and shit, and it's not pronounced Thyren, it's Thyren. I went back and looked. They might even say it here. Have you guys seen what Fufu looks like in her mind? It's the funniest thing in the world. I like this music. Oh, and she doesn't like that, right? This is pretty badass. I think I can find the serious art right here on. Damn. I think you can find the serious art right here on YouTube. Wait, no. Wait. That's actually how she fights in the game. That's super cute. The bumps. Doink, doink, doink. Oh, that's wonderful.
Senior, you're so adorable.
Oh my god. I just realized it too, yeah. Hey! That was cool, that was cool, that was cool. I like that. I like that a lot. Hey, you know what, Jit? I'm gonna put this one on the A ranking. The music wasn't too crazy, but the trailer was adorable. Cute reference for real. Alright, check this out while we're here, right? I think this is where I saw the serious Googly Moogly. I think this is where I saw the serious art for Fufu. Is here somewhere. Right? Right? Where the fuck is it? Well, I can't end stream without showing it to God damn. No, I can't end stream without showing it. So I'm gonna go back. Is it in the memes tab on the Discord? We post so much stuff here, which I do appreciate. Thank you guys so much. Here's Dominican Namor. Where's Fufu? I think it's got to be on the Hoyo tab. No, I'm not finding that shit. I am not finding that shit. Let me just search up Fufu. I found it. This is what Fufu looks like in her mind. Look at this shit. Sweet! Do you know how funny this is? This is amazing. If you guys look at her story thing, there's a little part where she was inspired by a kung fu movie person who was a tiger Thyren like her. And then she found out later that it wasn't a tiger Thyren, it was a orange tabby cat Thyren, and she was very disappointed because apparently her whatever species she is, the tigers, they're very rare. And so she was like, "Oh my god, she's just like me." And that's just like me. So either this is what she looks like in her mind, or this is the same actress that played her species but was actually just a cat. I would never want to fight against her. She really looked like that. That's the best part, man. She looks like, let me just do this since we're already, look, she looks like this. And she's like 5'1", but she fights like this. And here's the best part. This is not fan art. This is not a meme. This is official content. This is officially posted by Hoyoverse. And yeah, so she was inspired to be a martial artist, I think because of the movie star that played the Tiger Thyren, but they actually were a cat Thyren. But this is either what the actress looked like, or this is what she sees herself as. Either way, it's funny as shit. I do adore what I've seen of her. I love it. I love it. I'm very happy with it. I would not change a single thing. But here's one other thing I wouldn't change. Fellas, it is time to end the stream. Did we have a good one? My parole officer said that I hit 3 hours on stream today, which means I'm allowed to log off. Thank you guys so much for joining me. Let's get some appreciation going. Shout out to Tish, Hibiki, and Don't Ask for the follows. You guys are officially number 500, 501, and 502. I really do appreciate it. You guys made my time coming back to Genshin a lot more entertaining. Also, I appreciate every single person here who was giving me guidance, direction, things like that. It can be extremely overwhelming when you leave a game and then come back to a game when it's live service, and that's what I was feeling right now. I was like, oh my god, I have no idea what to do, where to go. I was lost, right? So thank you guys for giving me some guidance on that. I really do appreciate that. Let's find somebody to raid. I'm looking, and just because we did do some Genshin, I kind of want to raid to somebody who's also playing Genshin. I'm looking right now. I'm looking for, like, I see a lot of VTubers. No offense to them. We raid a lot of VTubers because we have a lot of VTuber adjacent people. I would love to raid a Flesh. I don't like the way that sounded. I would love to raid a human. I would love to raid a Flesh tuber. So if anybody has any recommendations, I would love to take them. This shit a worldwide phenomena. Everybody I'm looking at is like French, Russian, Portuguese. We have people all over the planet. I'm looking at Twitch right now, looking for somebody to raid out to. There's too many options, man. Sekabam Bab says, this guy looks cool. Time to pull for Skirk, patch 5.7. Well, I hope that their pulls went better than mine. Thanks for the stream. Thank you. But seriously though, raid a human, a Flesh. Are we still talking about Genshin? We're talking Genshin adjacent. This is a person called Newts Gone Wild. We're gonna give them a raid. /raid Newts Gone Wild. That's an easy name to remember. All right. Disclaimer, I have no idea who this is. The first time that I'm raiding out to them as well. They could be a freak like me. Or they could be a nice, decent person. Regardless, we're gonna raid out to them. I'm gonna hit them. We're gonna hit them with my iconic Nacho raid message, which is just called, they're your problem now. Everybody be nice, everybody be cool. They said that they were pulling for Skirk. Hopefully they successfully did that. And I want to meet some new streamies. We don't really do that too often here, so might as well. This is a smaller channel like us, so no reason not to do that. All right, everybody. Mario Kart tomorrow, and then a whole bunch of shenanigans later on throughout the week. Who knows what we'll get up to next. All right, copying and pasting. Here we go. Bro's just throwing us away. Come back tomorrow. I'll introduce you to my friend, DJ Racist. And with that, I raid out. Bye, everybody.